And still connecting. Yeah, I'm live.
All live? Excellent. Same. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone, fine citizens of the internet. We are your hosts, Hatdatsat, and myself, JohnMegacycle, for another episode of Captain of Industry, Admiral Plus Plus difficulty. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm good, I'm good. Also claimed first. Aha.
Excellent. Excellent. So we are playing a
Don't see the
cooperative. Oh, I'm sorry, go on.
button yet. No, I don't see the button yet to collab, so I'll wait for that.
It's all good. We are playing a cooperative game of Captain of Industry. We're playing with a handful of, we're calling them vanilla plus mods, like mods that add a little bit more extensibility to Captain of Industry. These aren't overhaul mods. These are things that allow us to add more speed. They increase the size of the world map. There are some logistical things that are added also to the assemblies and all the other manufacture pieces. But all in all, this has been a collaborative, cooperative experience. We're both trying to survive on Admiral Plus Plus difficulty. I think that's all I had. What say you, sir?
Yeah, definitely Admiral plus plus difficulty. We're both approaching the game differently. I kind of went a bit more to the edge of the map on the beach. Well, you went a bit more land inwards, so that's the beauty of this, what we're doing. Two very different perspectives of the same map, of the same game, of the same settings. So that's kind of the beauty of this whole collab. It kind of gives a nice side-by-side comparison, which is pretty nice.
Perfect. Yeah, well stated.
And yeah, like for instance, you're going full solar for energy, and I'm going to use some spicy rocks. So that's a big difference already.
I love it. Spicy rocks, yeah.
Yeah, we like it spicy here.
True. So
um,
what's the big project for you for today then?
Going extra spicy.
Ooh.
I want to get to the tier 2, the nuclear stuff.
Oh right, the new power plant.
Yeah, this is kind of the plan.
That sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I hope so. I still need to figure out how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. Still not sure how, but I will do it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo my glass a little bit, but I'm still trying to figure that part out. So yeah, the problem is I kinda have tied myself down in a way, and that's making things a bit difficult.
I understand that. Yeah.
Right. So we are doing that all there. Yeah, by the way, whenever you are ready, let me know. Then
Yeah,
we
let's do
can
it.
get this show on the road.
Yeah. I'm already
What year?
Oh, sorry, go on.
What year?
Uh 43.
Roger that. I'm at 45.
Sounds good. Then I'm already diving in right away to the solar farm as mentioned. Trying to get more of that set up.
Awesome. Yeah, I technically have 8 mainframe computers. It's just that I'm not gonna have them active because they take too much power.
A ton. Yeah. Yeah.
2 megawatts each does add up pretty quickly.
Yeah. Speaking of boxing yourself in, I definitely did on my chicken farm. I pasted it in haste, trying to just get, you ever have that feeling, I just got to get something going? So I
Yeah.
did. Yeah, so I did, and now it's just here. Alright.
And now it's mop, mop, mop.
You're not wrong. That's exactly the feels. I feel kind of stupid because the last time I played, I had a nice little manicured area. I walled it off. I put retaining walls. I made it like, this is the Nugget Foundry. And now in this run, I'm just like, well, I just need meat. Meat, 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 meat. I got meat brain. Just get that meat on. And then I did, and it's working, and it's fine. But now I can't expand it without it being in the way, and it sucks.
So what you're saying is it's no longer meeting demand?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Exactly.
You can have that one.
Thank you, because I can't think of any other pun. It's just like, does it meet the requirements? No, it's the same thing. It doesn't meet expectations? No, it's the same thing. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't think of anything better. So yeah, that's perfect.
There's not enough meaty substance to that one.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, before we get started, speaking of which, I had another Windows update, and when I Windows update, it uninstalls my microphone. I'm gonna clack on my keyboard for just a second. I should have done this test before, but just tell me if it comes over, would you?
Roger that.
I didn't see Discord light up. So did that come across?
I did not hear anything.
Perfect. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you for testing. Before I was like, what's that noise? Stop
Yeah.
it now!
What's super fun is every time I update Windows, it uninstalls my microphone for I don't know why. But every time I turn on Windows, it's like, hey, you've installed a microphone. Would you like to configure it now? I'm like, you dingus, it's been there for like years now. And then because
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's no cool because the operating system doesn't recognize it, Discord doesn't recognize it, and then OBS doesn't recognize. And it's like, oh, it's a nice microphone, buddy. And I'm like, you shut your face. So, that means all of the filters are wrong, and all of the everything is incorrect now. So I got to recalibrate everything. And
I know the feels. Mine basically goes like, oh, you have a Windows update. That means you want me to reset your Windows sound settings, aka I'm gonna now make your monitor the main speakers, and I'm gonna make your webcam the new microphone.
Yeah.
What?
Yep. 100%. Not cool.
Run that by me one more time, Windows.
Yeah.
You did what now? You mean the monitor that doesn't have speaker functionality? Great job. Just 10 out of 10.
It's incredible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I think you've got more monitors. So like I'm sure it's like, yeah, oh, this one's the primary and this one's secondary and this one's just off. And it's just like, dude, that was not at all how this was before.
Yeah, it'd be special. It'd be all kinds.
Yeah.
And not the good kind special.
Oh, I follow you.
Not sure if I'm the good kind special, but it's certainly not what Windows is doing.
That was one of my jokes that I always like to say is the difference between good and bad fats, like in a diet. Like something's like, oh, you can eat eggs, it's a good fat. Or don't eat, pork gristle, that's a bad fat, but they're both fats. So one of my things I used to like to say is, I think I'm a good fat. I think I'm generally a good fat. Let's hang out. We're good.
Oh, yeah. No, that kind of reminds me of something else. Like a while back, at a gym I was at, they had like an option to get like a free schedule planned out for you with like dietary options and such.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? So that let's give it a go, right? Let's figure it out. And on one of the things was like breakfast. So you can have bread as breakfast with like toppings, and then it was like, you can have cheese. And my brain goes like, say what now? I can have cheese. Okay, there's Gouda, or Americans say Gouda.
Gouda, yeah, that is how it's said, yeah.
There's old cheese, there's young cheese, there's lightly young cheese. Like there's just in that aspect, there's like 5 different categories, and that's just Gouda, right?
Yeah.
There's also Camembert, there's Brie, the list goes on. And it just said you can have cheese on your bread. Do they mean when I use my own cheese grater to take a slice of the cheese? Or do they mean the prepackaged cheese slices that they sell in the store as well? Which is way bigger than what I normally cut with my cheese grater, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I'm like, the fuck do they mean with cheese? So I go to the dietitian and I'm like, the fuck do you mean with this? And she's like, what do you mean? It's cheese. Yeah, it's cheese. Explain that to me. It's just cheese. What's the problem? Well, what kind of cheese? Oh. Well, let's say young cheese. Okay, sure. How much of that? Is it a prepackaged slice cheese? Is it 3 slices of cheese to fill a sandwich? Or is it just half a sandwich filled with cheese?
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna put something on this, put it on there properly, right? You have a slice of ham on there. That's clear. A slice of ham is a slice of ham, right?
Yeah.
But don't just put cheese on there, like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I would eat the whole cheddar wheel. Like, I mean, just like,
yeah,
yeah,
just
you're
don't
right.
chomp bite straight out of a wedge of cheese. Is that what you want?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I took your recommendation, Doc. I had a cheese. One cheese.
Yeah, a whole cheese.
An entire cheese, yeah.
That was 1 kilo of cheese. Are you happy now, Doc?
But it's still singular cheese. Come on, I understand language. Here we go. Oh, you don't like that? We'll be specific next time.
So she was looking at me like, this guy has a fucking point.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, nobody has ever asked me this. But dang.
That's excellent.
So,
yeah, because they were... Oh, sorry.
No, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, they were just excited to cheese. So yeah, no, I'm glad that you gave it the foresight about it, yeah.
No, but if you're gonna make, like, a diet recommendation, make it fucking accurate, right? Like, come on.
Well, not only accurate, but also, like, easy to understand, right? Like, that's the whole thing. Like, being able to express a complex situation, which is, this isn't, but, like, being able to express, like, a complex idea that someone else doesn't understand in a simple way is a big part of, like, storytelling, even. And just, like, being able to convey this information. So, like, this is a really great example. You do a great job with your streaming because you do a good job of explaining what could be a very complex topic to someone new in a uncomplex manner. And I'm saying uncomplex for a reason. But, like, that's good storytelling. You do a really good job with this game. So that's why that's really cool. So yeah, I'm with you. If it's not easily digestible, literally, because cheese, screw it.
Especially when you get lactose intolerant people involved, and it gets even less digestible.
It's hilarious, yeah.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that you're saying that. That's awesome to hear. And yeah, no, I do think when people put down instructions for other people, make it clear, because assumptions kill.
They absolutely do.
And the funny part with that diet thing was that other parts for, like, dinner was like so many grams of chicken breast. The cheese was just cheese. Like, does not compute.
Yeah. Seems weird.
Yeah, it really does. But that's one of the things that my brain goes full I'm getting fried mode on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, I think I'm gonna do it a bit more in a different way than I had envisioned. Because I was talking about doing sand, right?
Yeah.
Well, how about I first get sand also in the real network
Okay.
and work from that point onwards? That might not be the worst idea.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I'm gonna be working on.
Nice. And I'm working on my Nugget Foundry.
Nugget Foundry. Ton, ton, ton.
Ooh.
The Colonel would be proud of you.
Yeah, and I just thought of a pun. Metallurgics is the malleability, shaping, forming of metals, and the science therein. This would be metallurgics. Meat. That sounds weird. Instead of metallurgics, meat. Yeah, it's really hard to say actually. Now that I think about it, because
I mean,
yeah,
it does come into like states of metal, right? Like you have the nugget form and
metals. That's grand. I like that.
because in metal you also have nuggets, right?
Yeah. Yep. Nuggets. Yep.
And like a steak will count as a bar of metal.
Yeah. A meat ingot sounds weird, but yeah. Yeah.
No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. I've seen it in games. In disturbing games, but games nonetheless.
Sure. Yep. Nope. I follow
Which
that.
game had meat nuggets?
I want to
I
say
think
Minecraft. Yeah, one of the mods.
Yeah, I know which one, the tinkering one. Because you could make...
Tinker's Construct.
Yeah, you could make, like, meat weapons as well with that.
Oh, yeah.
So you got meat nuggets, which, yeah, it's actually a thing. Yeah.
Good call. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Man, I haven't played Tinker's Construct in ages, it feels like.
Yeah. But for a long time, that was the way to get to, like, in certain mods, to even get diamond and...
Yeah.
Right, I will probably need a few more of that then. Yeah, no, let's make it hydrogen ones. Thank you very much. Let's start upgrading some more vehicles to hydrogen as well. Or not to hydrogen, to dump truck status. Because I am starting to run a tad bit low on dump trucks. Which somebody might coin as suboptimal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Spending way too long looking at a recipe and wondering why I can't find it in a storage unit. The thing I need. And it's like, flour. Flour is loose, isn't it? Nope. It's packaged.
Uh-huh.
The item itself is loose, but it's packaged.
But it is packaged. Yep.
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 Same thing as the stupid cooking oil that screwed me up. It's in a package. Well, that's not technically incorrect, but it's a liquid.
It's a liquid package.
Liquid package, yep. Pushed it right in the pipe.
So what you're saying, it is glass package?
Oh, God. Maybe.
Because glass is technically a liquid, right?
Yeah.
So if you have a wine bottle, you're technically using a liquid packaging.
Liquid to store another liquid, yeah. Liquidception.
And it's used for liquid storage. So yeah, it's liquid storage, storing liquids. Don't question it. It's all good.
Oh, I am not. Rest assured. Questioning is not a thing I am doing. Oh, who's the ding-dong that built this? Oh, wait.
Are you that ding dong?
Ooh. Oh, I think I can do this. Oh, sweet gibbers. Okay. Nope. Oh,
Okay,
yes.
what did you wrong here?
Oh, the game engine.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Of course, there's the tiniest part of rail that's not built, that's still in blueprint mode.
This is yeah.
First recyclable train is on the move.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
It was holding what? 2.4K crushed?
Yep.
Recycle. Oh my god. That's incredible.
Amazing, right?
It really is. Yeah, that's nuts.
No, it's compressed.
So let's see the recycler.
I still have to hook it into the recycler somehow.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't think I would be sending a train already.
That's fair.
You have played Dyson's Fair program as well, right?
I have. I beat it with regular and dark fog.
Ah.
And I know you said you really enjoyed the dark fog expansion, yeah?
Yeah, when it came out, I kind of went a bit nuts with it. Like,
good.
I'm somewhat known to be doing. So what I ended up doing is not defeating the dark fog, but actually using them as farming material.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
So instead of the way you should be playing it, I was like, yes, thank you, Dark Fog, for these free resources. Here, eat some missiles. Which it's kind of interesting, yeah.
That'd be a cool thing to see you stream as well. If ever you got back into it.
I will at one point, for sure. Okay, so I have delivered the recyclable pressed. But... now it's recycling a little bit pressed one. Yeah, it is indeed 2 separate recipes. That's kind of annoying. I don't really want to set up a secondary one for it. What do you think? Would it be wisdom to have a secondary one for it, or?
I don't think so. I mean, you've already got the... Well, so you're already crushing the... or whatever it's called, compressing this scrap from research, from maintenance, from the
No,
settlement.
no, no. Only settlement is being compressed.
Oh. So then what are you doing with the loose?
That the loose from the labs, the loose from the maintenance, that's being directly yeeted into the recycler.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's why I'm like, should I have a second one? So they both have their own path or not?
Gosh, I don't think so. Well,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
well, at what stage would you need 2 recyclers anyway, just from volume?
Um,
Can you check how much scrap you're generating in the chart, whatever that's
I
called?
can.
Because then you can compare that against the recycler, and we can see if you need a second recycler facility. That's what I'm saying. Like then, yeah, you're gonna have to do it eventually.
Yeah, so it bounces back and forth between 40 and 100.
Okay, and how much can a recycler process? 144.
Let me check. No one can handle 144. Yep. So technically it's able to keep up. Just that we do get quite a bit. Something.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. If you're,
Like,
oh, I'm sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say it just adds up a lot right at the start each time it delivers.
Yeah. Yep, that makes sense.
But you were gonna say something.
If the plan for the colony, sorry, I've been playing other games where the phrase is colony, not settlement. If the plan for it is another 4,000 people, like 3,000 people, like if that's the plan, then you're going to need a second one anyway.
That is true. I'm not planning on going that large just yet, but
Yeah.
eventually, yeah. So what you're saying, it is better to future prep it?
Maybe.
I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'd say so. Unless you're going to move all the recyclables to the same spot and then compress it there and then train it. But yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna bring from the maintenance area to the settlement, compress it there, and then bring it back to that would be...
It'd be dumb. That's what I'm saying. Like, unless you were going to do that. What you're saying makes perfect sense, yeah.
Oh, this one was meant for copper. Completely forgot about copper. Huh. Right, yeah, I do kind of need that one. Well, shit.
Oh, a train depot?
Yeah, I was like, let's make a sand train depot, but, huh.
Uh-oh.
What exactly is in need of coal? So I won't need it for the melting once I start going with the arc. The only thing I'll be needing it for is the filter medium and the molten silicon. Okay, that would make a huge difference. Right. So what I'm thinking of doing is relocating my iron train to where my copper is now. Yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Iron hub. Hub. So I'll delete this one. So I've relocated my iron to the other one now. And then I'm gonna fill this one with, what do we call it? With sand instead.
There we go. I know I probably said this every single stream, but flipping stuff is so good.
Except when it doesn't allow you to flip. Then it's really annoying.
Valid. Nope, you got it. It is valid. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I noticed that it didn't work with the
The land barriers, whatever they're called. Retaining walls.
Yeah, retaining walls. Which is kinda annoying. And we have our first ad. Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
I do think it's kind of funny to make the building or the train lines like actually the same color as the material. What I'm doing here.
Oh, yeah.
So this one is sand, and then this one is coal, iron, graphite, recyclables. It's a lot of browns, but yeah, and grays.
That's the nature of it, but I do like your aesthetic taste to do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm literally opening my filter from the OBS and then be like, okay, let's take this color now. Like pick it from the screen and then we have the correct color for it.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I only gave it the whatever is available. I just changed it to as close as I could. But no, I didn't think to do that. That's awesome. Nice.
Yeah, when you use filters, you have the color picker that you can use from on the screen, and then I click on the resource with it, and if it's good enough, then I use it.
Yeah, that's fair. I know we just had an ad break, and I should have taken this opportunity. I didn't realize I don't have any water.
All good. Go grab some.
That's my bad. Yeah, I'll be back in just 2 minutes.
No worries. Right, let's see. Ah, yeah, they were digging this out, which is important, because I need to move this track as well. Because I don't believe this one will be able to... Oh, it will be. Okay, then... I said nothing. Awesome. Right, so we'll just have to make a new track. A new line, I should say. Awesome.
I am back.
Welcome back, John, and welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
Thank you for the raid, Tumbling Satellite. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me go and give you a shout out. So, Tumbling Satellite, how did it go? What were you working on? Hey there, allergies kicking my ass. I will raid and run. I need to take care of this immune system nonsense. I can totally understand that. I would definitely say go and do that. Take care of yourself, buddy. All good. Nice. Awesome. I'm trying to get to nuclear stage 2. But I also need teraflops for that, and I need to rework my glass, so I'm gonna work on glass at the moment. Right. So I have limestone and I have the sand here. Okay, do I still need the... the brine going down this line?
A little bit of line brine.
Well, so here's the thing. I am using the brine for salt for the sand, for the glass, I mean, and I'm also using the brine for the wastewater treatment. But here's the but. I'm creating a heck of a lot of brine already from my water, thermal desalination. And I am using 2 thermal desalinations at my exhaust scrubber at the steel production. But I think if I just put a cooling tower down, I should be good as well.
One of the bigger ones?
Yeah, because that would not take power, and these are taking 800 kilowatts together.
Yeesh. Yeah.
So if I remove this, then yes, I won't be creating the salt or the brine anymore, which is it is a thing. But that will clean up a whole lot of pipes, which are just in the way. And that will reduce maintenance as well. I will be able to cut down quite a bit of seawater pumps because I won't be needing that anymore. Because I'm already creating that brine from the water that I'm creating from the nuclear. So I think I'll just tap into the brine from that instead.
I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. No need to make it if you've already got it.
Yeah, and I can just use the steam to create water for the steel that way. And if it's not enough, I can always supplement it. Okay, I should really redo these pipes a little bit because they are an absolute monstrosity. Yeah, it's not even funny.
What
How
you should
horrible
do,
they look.
what you should do is put a barricade around it so people can't mess with it and canonize it as art. And be like, this is modern art. This is an art installation. Don't mess with this. That's what I would do because I love that layout.
Also, there's a bit of a texture bug.
Oh?
You can see it on my screen right now. These are both the same size of pipe. Can you see the difference?
One of them has... no? Oh, one of them has the markings, the side markings of a level 4, but the top markings of a level 3? No.
Oh, one is level 3 actually, but...
Oh.
Sorry, I did miss that, but...
No, it's cool.
The weird part is the cutouts are like larger than the pipe 4 on a pipe 3.
Oh.
Which is a bit wonky.
I thought it was just flexing. Yeah. You're right.
Which is just a tad bit wonky. And don't get me wrong, I'm all for some wonkiness, but this is wonkiness.
Ultra wonk. Yeah.
Wonkception.
Wonkception.
Dun. Yeah, not a fan of the Ultra Wonk. mean, I'm not wonk shaming, but this is just too wonky even for me.
It is a bit. It is a bit, yeah. For my electricity, if you don't mind me annoying you a little bit about it.
Shoot.
222 mono solar panels, which produces a maximum of 44 megawatts. There are noticeable times in the grid where I am wasting power.
Okay. What are you gonna do about that?
I'll build the oh, you know what? I might lean into the mod pack and use the storage thing. The storage for Steam. Might do something like that. As opposed to using the temperature storage system, whatever the heck it's called. Thermal storage. I don't know.
So are you then gonna use surplus power to create steam from the electric boilers?
Yeah, I'll just use an electric boiler, set it to the lowest setting, set it to surplus only. Then when I got waste, it goes into steam. And then I'll set a power system, you know, regular power system with the steam. And then just set it to balanced. And there we go.
I'm Hatdatsat, and I approve of this message.
Whoop, whoop. Nice. Man, I need more coffee or something. I've just been what I affectionately call a gigaton dumbass.
Gigaton dumbass.
Yeah.
That's...
New measurement
Yeah,
system and everything, yeah.
I mean, I approve of that.
Awesome. Last session I was working on rebuilding steel. To which I put the exhaust for steam on one side, and then I put the water procurement on another side. And I'm like, these should be next to each other. This is dumb. Why am I separating these things? Gigaton dumbass.
I think that should be on the fanny pack.
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me, darling. Just a gigaton dumbass. Oh, did it again. Okay, you know what? Let's get this going right. There's one thing that's missing to make this all complete. There it is. All right. Now it's fine. Now it's fine.
Now you have wished me good morning.
Yes, absolutely. Good morning. Absolutely. Good morning in the afternoon.
Well, since we know what that means you need to hydrate.
Yeah, got my water. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh my goodness. And then now one officially for you. If I can find... Oh, I almost did it again. Yep, almost did it again.
What if I told you I have to grab a new drink then?
Yes, do it. I will into the darkness, fully hydrated.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why am I making this pipe? Right, that's why. Because I'm a dumbass.
Uh,
That's why.
Not quite a
I,
gigaton,
I
a
I
megaton.
took a page out of your book,
Oh, you can have the
and
book.
I followed your instructions of gigatoning some dumbassery.
Yep.
I hope you approve.
I don't know how I couldn't approve. What did you do, though?
I tell that after this moment that I grab a drink.
Yeah, okay.
So I was piping carbon dioxide over to the other side over here. And then I would still use trucks to truck it over to my my chem plant to scrub the carbon dioxide.
Okay.
So I made a station for that carbon dioxide to be dropped off on this end. And I was reworking some of the pipes, almost rebuilding the whole thing to be piped over to the same spot where it's gonna be trucked over again. I'm like, I was supposed to train this.
Yeah. Oof.
Huh. Yes. Right. Something gigaton dumbass. Yes. Yes.
Gigaton. Nice.
So I hear you, and I copy your example, and I gigaton it up.
Yeah, gigaton. That goes on the fanny pack. Two fanny packs. We got to think of next season's fashion trends. So we need multiple things on the Hatdatsat line of business wear. Ooh, it's business wear now. Oh, it's even better.
Business casual.
Business cash.
And they don't sell yourself short. It's Hat and John's business.
I think I just want to be like a financial contributor or something. I don't know how much of this I want my name on it.
No. You're part of this. You're not gonna escape this one.
Boo.
You're in this together with me, buddy. There's no escape.
That's fine. I had this coming, I'm sure.
I mean, we're not gonna put all this on me. Come on.
No, that wouldn't. Yeah, you know what? That wouldn't be fair. You're right. You're right.
And some of these have been coined by you as well. Like Gigaton Dumbass was not mine.
Just G-tunning it up. Yeah, they call me G-ton. Why G-ton? Because that's how you measure how dumb I am. Gigaton dumbass. Yeah. Okay. I'm almost done with this thing. Sweet brisket. Almost.
So what if I told you I've never had a brisket?
Yeah, it's I'd say it's worth a look. I don't know if there are any restaurants or anything that sell said food item, but I think it'd be worth trying once. I think you'd like it.
I don't think there is. Like, it's not a thing here that's a common occurrence.
Oh, I understand that, yeah.
Like, I've heard of it many times on TV, but I don't think I've ever seen anything adjacent to it in our culture.
I can understand that. Beef in general takes a lot more land to procure.
Oh, we have cows. That's not a problem. Just brisket that really a thing we
Oh, and that
prepare
prepared
here.
style. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Maybe this is be the change you want to be in the world, and this is a calling for you to open up your own brisket shop. Hats briskets. What was I doing?
Well, I wouldn't know because I've never had it. I don't know if I would want that.
That's what makes it all the more alluring. We have no idea what we're gonna get. I support this message, and I don't even know what I'm saying.
So what you're saying is you're into some mystery meat, I see.
I mean, been hungry before. It's not fun. So yeah. Well,
Mystery meat it is.
This is bauxite. Well, I've had my fair share of like ketchup sandwiches. Like, you don't have enough money for like meat and food and stuff, so like, what do we gotta eat? Well, we got bread and we got ketchup. Ketchup sandwiches it is. Like, I mean, I get the idea. Like, I'm not gonna look I'm not gonna look free food too badly in the mouth, so to speak. Pun. Before I say, you know what? Fine, mystery it up. Let's call Scooby-Doo and the gang. Let's get some mystery machine on this mystery meat.
That would be a mystery.
Okay. How is this number going down?
That's the question, isn't it?
I have too much water again. Dang it.
Oh no, the horror.
It kind of... How did this work?
Why are you having too much water?
I think I've got just too many imports. Here, so I'm just gonna wire this around.
Just widen the pipe.
It's not a throughput problem, though. It's too many ins bringing in too much stuff and not prioritizing it correctly is where I'm at. So we're gonna do this. Okay, that should work. And this should dump a bit. Okay, perfect. I'll deal with that better later, but for now...
Famous last words.
Right, exactly.
I hate the pipe I just built or queued up. It's horrible. It's absolutely atrocious.
Why? What's up
Because
with it?
it's horrible. It's no, just delete it. I'm gonna build the new one. It's no. Bad hat. It messed up my fancy looking thingamabob.
Oh no.
The belts that I have already, it kinda clashed with it.
Oh, I get you.
And I was like, nah, we're not accepting that. We are not accepting these applicants at this time. I mean, I did put quite a bit of effort in making that real stuff look decent, and that just, yeah. Just going pipe across it. Bad hat.
Oh, nuts.
not that great, but it's low-key not that.
Yeah, I approve.
At least it's not sticking out from my nice station thing.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Right. So we will need a new train. Let's quickly plop one out. That's an easy one to make, though. It's just 2 tanker wagons and a locomotive. So you were messing around with moving storages earlier, right?
Yes, sir. Oh, what a treat it is now.
If I move storages with goods in it, will it move the goods with?
Yep. That's why I was
Okay,
so happy.
So I can take this giant graphite battery that I have over here.
Yep.
And literally scooch it up.
So I did it, just real quick, I did it row by row by row. So I did
I see.
the 4 on the right that you have selected. I did that, and then I did the next 4. So I don't know if you could do it like that, but I did it a different way.
It's saying coalition.
No, the 4 on the right.
Oh, the outer ones first.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not doing a good job explaining. It's like the 4 on the very right, and then shift those over 3 squares to the right or whatever. And then...
Oh boy, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I was only moving like a dozen, so that's why I was so happy it worked. But yeah, for your use case, it might be a bit of a PETA.
Yeah, cause the reason why I want to move it is I have 2 chem labs here running the graphite, and they're already at 150%, and they're just not keeping up.
Oof, yeah.
So I need to upscale that with quite a margin. I'm like, yeah, let's move that shenanigans a bit, shall we?
Yeah.
And so it begins.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now the battle music of Lord of the Rings.
Oh, there you go.
So it begins with Theoden, with the 2 towers.
I'll have to find that one later, but yeah, I'm with you.
Basically, when the Uruk-hai are about to go for Helm's Deep.
Oh, okay. Music good for battling.
It's actually a thing that people watch with New Year's Eve, and then they time it that right at the stroke of midnight, Theoden goes, and so it begins. And then the new year starts.
That's incredible. I did not know that. That's great.
Yeah, that's an actual entire meme thing on the internet. Like, basically with New Year's Eve, 9gag is like, multiple people are like, yup, I did it.
That's awesome.
But that takes some skill, though, because you need to start it exactly at the right moment. Like, like the 3, 2, 1, and so it begins. And then the Uruk-hai start attacking, and yeah, all good.
I love that.
Right. Do I want to move it even further? How am I gonna spend this? Expendus Patronum. Oh no, that's not right. Yeah, so I would need to move it how much further? I just finished moving it.
And now you have the pleasure of doing it again.
Right, can delete this one temporarily just to give myself a bit of workspace. Yeah, the downside is I kind of built myself in here. That is slightly annoying. I could put a belt definitely here. I mean, I am assuming you have watched Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah, the unfortunate thing is it was so long ago that in order to talk intelligently, I'd have to watch it again, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, it's kind of one of those things that's like, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the exact song. And I know the characters, and I saw the original, what was it, 70s hand-drawn animation of The Hobbit, and like, I'm familiar with the lore, but like, it's, uh, if you pointed me on the spot and it's like, do you remember what guy said to other guy about the thing? And I'd be like, hold my beer? I don't remember, right? So no, yeah. I'd love to get back into it.
Well, on the upside, you can rewatch it again and almost experience it as if it's for the first time. So
That's the plan. Yeah. I love that.
that's actually pretty awesome.
And based on how we've been talking, you have a strong familiarity with the source material, of course.
Yes. You could assume that, yes.
Neat.
And sometimes I wish I could forget so that I could rewatch it and have fun, but no. Sadly, my brain is like, you're gonna be stuck with it now. But I want to experience the first time. Nope.
No, I understand that.
With some things, it's like, I'm not a photographic memory, but on this occasion, I almost am. And then I'm like, why couldn't you be like that when I was trying to study?
Yep. Yep, exactly.
Could have saved me so much heartache. Mwop, mwop. But no. That would be playing it on easy mode, and we don't do that here, clearly.
Yep, that's valid.
Looking at the difficulty we're playing on.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right, let me actually take a look at how much carbon dioxide I'm actually peaking. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I just looked at the highest peak of carbon dioxide production.
Yeah, did you realize it was amazing?
So, one chemical lab can handle 144.
Yeah.
And I just looked at the peak, which was saying 712.
Peak production?
724 here. Yeah.
Holy crap.
Ah. So my upgrade that I was planning here, that was like, oh yeah, that's totally gonna be fine, right? Let's put 4 of them down. If I calculate peak production, I would need more than 5.
There is always an
Yeah.
option to, whatever it's called, pipe it into the ground after a certain point.
Nah. That's not an option.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
That would be too much effort.
I understand that also, yeah.
Probably wouldn't be too much effort, but I don't. So I would need to scooch it up by a minimum of 3 tiles. Let's do 4 to be on the safe side. Yay, the move of storages part 5.
Good luck.
That is 3 tiles. I need 4. Very much. At least this goes pretty quick. Hey, right, that's a whole lot of fun. I think you can feel the excitement in my voice about this situation, right?
It must be done, but yes. I have all the faith that you'll get it done and do it with gusto.
I just wanted a carbonated drink.
Oh, that'll certainly happen. Unfortunately, it's going to be chunked graphite. It's going to have so much carbon in it.
Extra chunky carbonated drink.
Yep. And it says, like, on a sticker on the side, extra thick style. And it's like, that's not a good beverage. That's not a good beverage at all.
Not give that any Yelp stars.
Yeah, exactly.
Two out of the 4 Yelp stars would not.
They were not what? Sorry.
2 out of the 4 Yelp stars would not approve.
I'm actually just going to start taking the Yelp stars from the review. Yeah, just... How'd you get negative 4 stars? What happened? Review system, are you okay? Do you want like a back rub and a sandwich? What happened?
Fuse system, go home, you're drunk.
Exactly. Well, I've successfully chunked through all of that reserve sand I had. Any sand I have right now is being actively mined. So I went through, I don't know, 50... Hold on. I'll say easily 180,000, 190,000 sand to make these solar panels.
And my brain is instantly going to the depths of Moria. They call it a mine. A mine! This is not a mine. It's a tomb!
The Dwarven Keep? Did I get that part right?
No, Moria. When the Fellowship is traveling through it and it's all dead dwarves in there, and then eventually Balrog, yada yada.
Did you happen to see that game, Return to Moria?
To Moria. Yes, I saw it. Looks interesting.
For a while it was free. And I tried it with a couple of friends. If the Dwarven vibe is your vibe, it's not a bad game. Honestly, the scaling's a little weird, but like if you find a couple of mates and play it, it's not too shabby.
Nice.
I mean, especially for free.
Yeah, that's a fair assessment as well. I sadly missed the part where it was free though, but yeah. Wop wop. Okay, so I've reconfigured the thingamabob here. Wow. Wow, okay. That's awesome. For the first time in a long time, the carbon dioxide storage is actually looking empty there.
Oh, good.
I mean, we are still gonna be trucking in more carbon dioxide with the train, which I put up, but... Well, say it with me. Minor detail.
Minor details, yeah. Just broke 250 solars. That's 50 megawatts. Yeah.
That's awesome to hear, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. I'm looking really forward to seeing how your nuclear stuff, how you're going to lay all that out and get that all fired up. No rush, certainly, but just saying, am excited. Am excited for it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, CO2 train, let's go.
Choo choo.
Choo choo indeed. Okay. Ah, that might explain. I may have to unpass the station.
Oh, yeah.
Choo choo. Oh. Well, that was dumb.
Figured it out, whatever it was.
Yeah, I didn't assign the unloading yet, so... The station was still saying, I'm a load station and not an unload station. And I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah.
Okay, so from now on, we should not have any carbon dioxide being transported by road vehicles anymore.
Oh, good. Should save you a lot of fuel. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Looks like I'm able to consume enough now.
Yeah, it's a nice setup.
To be precise, at peak amount, we can handle 864. So I can still expend my carbon dioxide a little bit, I would say.
Yeah.
Right. Ah, yes, I've already done that there. Yep. Oopsie! Wow, that's a face I haven't seen in ages. Thank you for the 14 months, buddy. Much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you for that sub. I do appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. Of course I appreciate it. I'm not that much of an asshole that I don't appreciate it. Come on. Give me at least a little bit of credit. I'm good, I'm good. having a lovely time with this game and playing or collabing with John is amazing as well.
Hello. Uxie, good day. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I am. Thank you very much for asking. Whoop whoop. Thank you.
Oh, how's your glass then? Because you probably needed to up your glass quite a bit for the solar.
Not as much as the silicon wafers, but yes. One blast furnace, 2 of the level 2s. Level 2 glass
Right.
makers are perfect.
Yeah, the silicon wafers for the tier 2 solar, yeah.
Yeah, 9. 9 apiece. So I had to times 5 my silicon wafer production, which at the beginning was terrible because I was just having brownouts constantly.
Yeah, that's
But yeah,
fun.
it's all good now.
Um, too many, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Too many.
I want to say I've had maybe a dozen or so that have been recoverable, and I think maybe 4 that have been non-recoverable. So like it's like, man, I gotta pause everything, I gotta shut everything down, I gotta reload a game, kind of a thing. Yeah. I've had my fair share, and it's been interesting.
That's definitely one way of putting it.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I was still burning on tier 3 of the nuclear reactor. Lovely.
Uxie, let's just say that I've had a wonderful companion throughout this time, Hat, who was a very good help at the beginning of the game to teach me to go a little slower than I would normally go and just be a little more careful. And that's been actually invaluable advice. So the reason why I haven't had as many that I would have by myself is because Hat, and I've got Hat to thank. So absolutely.
And then I went and got all the other death spirals instead.
Yeah, you've been a real champ taking it for the team. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm modest that way.
Absolutely, without a doubt. A saint in our day.
You hear that, Uxie? I'm a saint. Let that sink in for a bit, hey? You heard it there first, folks. I'm a saint.
Heard it here first.
Wow.
You got a tough crowd over there, buddy.
Yeah. People hating left, right, and center. I see how it is. I know who's saying it. It's Uxie. It's just, yeah. It is what it is. I've accepted my fate. That's what they all say. I mean, at least I'm not drawing the cannibal card like you usually are, Uxie.
Ooh. See.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a good one.
You can have it. There, anytime Uxie does something wrong or weird. Oh. See.
Yeah, I approve of that one. I like it.
Sorry, buddy. It was just there.
Yeah, no, that one cannot be unheard now. Yeah. I should have gotten that one, but thank you, John. I appreciate it.
If it's usually that you do an Uxie, you can also have mine. Mine is, oh, congratulations, you just Johned up the place. So yeah, you can have that
Fair.
one too. Yeah, anytime I mess up. So you can have that one, Uxie. Fair is fair.
And what was the other one? The Gigaton one?
Gigaton Dumbass, yep.
That one as well, yeah. I do like that one.
Yeah, you can have it.
One sec. Be right back.
Sure. Real champ. Oh no, Uxie, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Ugh.
What did I miss? Yes, of course.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I mean, Uxie, at least I do stream.
Ooh, you know how the rest of that goes.
Just putting that one out there. Let it simmer in for a bit. And John even said I did a good job, so...
Sorry, what was that one? I had a bit of a cough.
Oh, I was like, and John even said I did a good job, so there you go, Uxie.
You did.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that one was gonna immediately be called into questioning.
Artillery to a knife fight. Dang. Jeez.
See, John, this is the kind of thing I have to deal with.
Oh, the absolute stress of it. I don't know how you cope.
I know, right?
Daw? Daw.
Hey, Uxie, that was never in the disclaimer I signed. I checked. It wasn't even in the fine details.
Yeah.
No, I checked. I checked. Just admit it. You forgot to put it into the fine details.
Oh, it's been Uxie's fault all along. Oh no. Fine print.
I mean, I even read the white on white part.
Nice.
That would be the worst, though. Like, actually making a fine print with it printed on white.
Yeah.
With white text. Like, yeah. Hidden in other letters. Magnify.
Oh, what's it called? Embossed? When the paper would be, how do I say it? If you do a relief in the paper, so it's not written in ink, you just push it in. Push it into the paper, yeah.
I was gonna say he wrote it in the DNA strands of the paper.
Weaved in the fibers, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
We'll never get out of here.
That is from a mod from Karanik, the Captain of Industry Extended. Yeah, they adds in a bunch of things, also higher speeds, extra retainer walls, like we have ones that are sloped, which are amazing. Some extra barriers as well, like high quality or HD versions of the regular barrier, and a weather down version and a red and white striped one. Yeah, so some of the stuff that got added into the mod are literally on my request, so yes. I like it. What's the name again? Do we have a link to it?
I can get it. Yeah, no problem. Here is the link to the mod.
Thank you. So I will give a bit of a disclaimer. The game developers redid how mods work. So there's now a new version of it. So it's recommended to start using the new version, which would require a fresh, clean map as well. Because the old version is already a legacy version now. We are in the legacy version because we started this right before that happened. So just a heads up about that. So I need the asset, but I need to get it kind of across, and I don't really want to do that. They made it a lot better. They basically, let me see, patch note. Is it in here? Yeah, so they increased the maximum number of products from 255 to 65k. So, yeah. 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 They made a bit of an improvement, you could say. Yes, that's why there's now a legacy version, which we're on, and a whole new version, which is getting a lot more stuff. It even now has fishing, I believe. Yeah, he basically has bundled all his mod packs into one now. So there has been a huge rework of the mod. So yeah, I can't speak for how it works now because I'm literally in the legacy version, but I know that he has repackaged it all, and yeah, it's a huge difference. And we're sadly not able to use the latest stuff because we already started this run. Which somewhat sad noises, but on the other hand, it's okay. Like we're having a blast, and that's also something that matters, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, but we're kind of doing a series, and John is also posting it on YouTube. I am gonna upload mine as well. So we're just gonna finish this series before we restart. Not sure if we're gonna restart, or if we're gonna do something else after this. So we'll have to see. Like, it's highly possible we're gonna do something else, and then we return to it at a later date.
Thanks, Uxie. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
See, Uxie can be nice sometimes.
My normal response is, they give you the business, so I love them already. Kidding.
What? You heard it here first, folks. Uxie called me a friend. I have a friend.
We got it.
I mean,
It's
what?
written. It's recorded. Yeah, you can't deny it anymore, Uxie. It's in stone now.
Wop wop. I never said you weren't nice to other people. Wow. So, any friend of Het is a friend of mine. I'm always happy to help. So, does that mean then any friend of my enemy is my friend? Is that how you're counting this one then? I'm trying to wrap my head around it here, Uxie. Explain it to me, please. Like, feel free to use your crayons. I know you like to.
Is that how this works?
Yeah, I'm also questioning it, but you know,
Fantastic.
I mean, I believe the experts say you should not break the delusion of people because then they might act out, right? So we'll just let them be. Aww. As you can clearly tell, we're good friends.
Of course.
Oh boy. Yeah, that was an interesting find. We were playing Europa Universalis together, and I tend to play in my region of the world. So I tend to go for the Netherlands. But before in that game, the Netherlands is still separate provinces and not united. So one of the things is Breda, which is actually a city name. But that's also apparently a person name. So I kept conquering Breda, and Uxie was like, stop doing that. Because that's a person name as well.
That's incredible.
So we had a bit of fun with that. Yep.
Oh. All right.
So call me daddy.
Nice.
Sorry. I'll shut up now.
Good day, and busy. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see.
Oh boy. Sorry about that one.
It's all good.
And yeah, also welcome to End Busy.
Yeah, and busy. Trains are new to update 3, which was released maybe a few months ago now.
Yeah, it's already been a while.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I wanted to place that one there so I can move this bridge back by one then. Do the concrete slabs. Yep. Also the brick surface again. Whoa, those googly eyes. Huh. Ooh, how good are the trains compared to Factorio? That's a real good. John, I'm giving that one to you.
Sure. I think the trains here are generally easier than Factorio for two main reasons. One, these are signalless sections. Games really have to put logic of a train in one of two real spots. One is on the track itself, and the second place is signals that are attached to the train line. Now, in real life, signals are attached to the side, so you can see them. Like a conductor is supposed to be able to look down and see if the next block is clear. Like you could think of it like that. That's how Factorio does it. You build signals and you attach them to the track. But here, these are called signalless, meaning you're not placing signals every so chunk. But what I have open on my stream here is a path for each of the lines. So the line kind of gives that logic. So that kind of makes it easier to set up than Factorio, because you might not put the signal on the right side of the track. You might have to concentrate on right hand or left hand drive when it comes to that. And that can be a little confusing for new players. So that makes this easier. The second thing is, I think there's a little less control than this game compared to Factorio. So I think in Factorio, a train can have very in-depth orders. I want you to go to this place. I want you to wait until you have this much of this product, and I want you to wait until here, and I want you, you can really nest up the logic. So I think it's a trade-off. I think Captain of Industry is a little simpler. It's a real good entry level for folks that maybe are unfamiliar with trains, or maybe it's their first time getting into it, or they had a bad experience with the train in the past, like with pathing and such. But also I think Factorio has for itself a little more granular detail and stuff. So is one better than the other? It depends on your experience. It depends on what you like. I like them both, but yeah. What do you think, Kat?
I will have to jump in on a few points that you made.
Sure.
Yes, it is signalless, but you do have set exclusive zones and set non-stopping segments. So if you have a train track that's going two next to each other, then the trains can just keep going. But if they merge into one area, you can set that to be exclusive, so only one train can be in that segment. So that's kind of a replacement for signals, because it's basically telling trains to not enter this, which is kind of a signal, right? So there is some signal replacement options for that, in the form of set exclusive zones and set non-stopping segments. So that means that if you have a crossing where train tracks come together, like I've with the roundabouts, you can't stop where the two tracks intersect. So you either have to stop in front of it or past it. It is possible to deadlock. It definitely is. But you can luckily recall trains to a depot, which is nice. And the other thing that I had as comment is you were saying you can tell trains in Factorio to stay at the station until it's full to this amount or this much time has passed. But you can do that here as well. I don't know if you have seen that function yet. If you go to your train planner, John.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I meant the ability to give it like 19 different orders, like that level of complexity. Here, it's
You can nest them. You can have set them full and time passed and contains this amount, and you can make it an and an or, so you can combine it.
That's awesome. Thanks for that.
Yeah. No, I because you were mentioning it, I was like, I'll want to make sure that you know as well, because it's kind of good to know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's also actually something that might work better on your wood segment, because you can actually go for contain this amount specifically. So you could say contain so much wood and so much saplings.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
I completely forgot about that when you were busy with that in the past and were kind of struggling with it. I should have mentioned it back then. My apologies.
And busier, the question is deadlocking possible? And how often will that happen? The same things to pay attention to when you're building a train network. The length of the train, and like if you're building something like roundabouts, the game will try its very best to say a train cannot enter this block, so to speak, until it passes all the way through cleanly, but nothing can prevent human error, right? So a lot of the same ideas apply. If you're going to make like a 15 length train, make sure that your station can accept a 15 length train. Now, that also being said, the loading and unloading in this is actually really interesting. I'm going to find a beginner's video for you that the developers made themselves. It's actually really great in like, I don't know, it's like 8 minutes or something. But it really knocks a lot of the basics out of the park, and that'll get you up to running real fast.
Still have to watch that one.
It's a really great, like, I don't think it'll do you any help or anything, because like you're a very skilled player, but I think it really helps out a bunch. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah,
Here we
still
go.
think it would not be a bad idea to watch it either, even for me, because there's always some things that I also miss. So I could still even benefit from it. I don't know everything either.
Yeah, it's cool.
Even if I pretend to do.
So, and busy, this is the beginner's tutorial. There's also an advanced tutorial when it comes to how trains are loaded and unloaded efficiently, and signal control, and height and depth, and like there's much more to this subject matter. But this will get you started. Yeah. What one thing are you waiting on, Uxie?
He wants multiple vehicles, multiple different vehicles. Karnik has worked on, but kind of got put in the back burner because he needs actual vehicle models,
Oh,
which
sure.
he doesn't.
That makes sense.
Because he was working on like dozer-esque things. Maybe not dozer, but the wheeled dozer, basically, not the tracked one. The one with the giant scoop in front, and then you could use that to flatten terrain better.
Oh, okay.
Which, if he can make that work, would be amazing. Especially with like the words. Come on, brain, work. Come on. The whole stacker setup that I like to do. If you then just need a dozer to push the hills flat, that would be perfect, right?
Oh, yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Wow, Oxy. Dang, buddy. Sheesh. Yeah, I thought we were friends. Yeah, I know. Assumptions kill. Oof. That kind of reminds me of that sketch of one of those shooter games where one of the guys goes like, "Would you guys be there for me if I went through something?" And then they all start piling up with worse comebacks like,
Oh,
"No, I wouldn't be there for you." And then I hope it sucks what you're going through and so on. Like,
jeez.
and then the last one. Uh, I, when I'm showing up to your funeral, I'm gonna be happy to know that I could have changed that outcome, like piling
Jeez.
on top of it, and yeah, like, that's kind of how I sometimes feel when I'm talking with Uxie.
Oh. Dang, dang.
What? EU5 hype? Okay, that I am in. But now the real question, Uxie, will you actually have time to play it? Yeah, Uxie went and did a silly thing. He actually got a life, so now we never see him again.
But the good thing is we know they're real. Huh. I tried EU4. Too smart for me. Stellaris, okay. EU, nah.
We could teach you. Seeing as how well you picked up this difficulty, you should be fine. It's just overwhelming. That's the biggest issue. Like even for me, when I get to games like that, I also have to take a moment to get my bearings. But yeah. Also, Uxie, thank you for calling me a better player than you are, since you need help to take me down.
Dun,
I
dun,
appreciate that.
dun. Good day,
I
Naven.
won't be holding this over your head. I'm above that. Mainly because I'm too tall. I'm above that. Yes.
Here I thought you were going to say something like, I'm above that. Mostly in skill level again, but still.
Naven.
There you go.
Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. Just keep telling yourself that so you can sleep better. It's all good, Uxie. We all know what you mean. We all know what. It's all good. The trash talk is real.
Oh.
John, I sent you something on Discord.
I will check it in a second. Sorry,
Yeah, no worries.
I'm in a
Take your
really
time.
cool spot because the solar power grid is strong enough that I don't need diesel power anymore, which I've shut down a while ago. But I
Nice.
also no longer need my wood chip power, so I'm leaving that there and I'm getting alerts that there's too much steam.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, oh, incredible. It's just not it's an alert I put in place with the idea that, oh, I'll never see it. But it's good to have an alert, and I'm seeing it, and I'm like, what the crap am I supposed to do about this now? Yeah. I'm officially wasting power. I need to vent this crap.
Turn it into water.
Yeah, that's kind of the other thing, is I have way too much water.
Wanna do a lifetime check for water?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get these diesels out of here, though. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Shit. That's a lot of water.
There's a lot of zeros in here. 20 million.
23.7 million.
Dang, that is so much water.
Yeah, little bit.
Nice. That's impressive. There's no two ways about it. That's impressive.
Do you have any other which you would want to check lifetime?
There's not a power produced lifetime, is there?
Hmm?
Production, all... No. Oh, yeah, okay. Electricity overview. Nope, never mind. There isn't.
There is steam, though, which we can utilize as measurement, I guess.
One of the problems is I'm cutting out steam.
Yeah. So we can, at this stage, we can still compare.
Yeah. 2.6 high? 2.6 million?
Let's see, steam. How much did you say?
2.6 million?
6.1.
Dang. Oh, yeah, that nuclear kicking out 192?
What is your settlement consuming power-wise?
Oh, I could just check the transformer. I forgot about that. 4.38 megawatts.
8.13 megawatts.
Dang. It's a lot of juice.
Yeah, pretty juicy, pretty juicy.
Yeah, no doubt. Naven, I've been wanting to check that out. Thanks for the review on it. I want to see the first aliens again. Wayland-Yutani. Wayland-Yutani it up, and then watch the first one, and then watch that.
I got an interesting metric to check.
Yeah, what's up?
Lifetime rail tracks.
Oh, no compare. You've got me on this one for sure.
That kind of gives us an idea how much rails we both have laid, right?
Yeah, consumed is probably the best answer for this for what's been laid, right? Instead of produced.
You have more.
44,000 consumed?
29.
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome, Devo.
So yeah, no, you're actually better on that front.
I bet you any money it's because I needed bauxite for aluminum. That's maybe the only reason, is because I had to push to that pretty hard if I wanted solar.
Nice, you got cooling towers? Awesome.
Nice.
That's good to hear, buddy. And that you make it so that cooling tower is sent into balancers before it's processed or outputted, I mean. I'm struggling with that. Do you send it into a balancer, the water that you put into the boilers, so that you can first prioritize the water from the cooling tower? That's the one I was trying to word out with much struggles. Nice. Awesome. Oopsie, you still here? Which country are you playing as in EU4 at the moment?
Hell.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just sometimes my brain and what this game wants to talk to are two separate things. So I clicked on a belt, which I thought I was talking to, but I wasn't talking to that one. I was talking to one two below that was a different belt type. And the game was like, incompatible type. I'm like, no. Try again. And then I scrolled closer and I saw, oh, we're not even talking about the same belt. Okay, cool. Coffee.
That's always fun.
Oh, yeah. Please
Yeah,
send.
that's with the build mode annoying, right? Because they're both gray and such. Yeah.
Please send scotch. That's where I'm at this point.
Leon, is that Spain? No, Castile, Spain. Leon.
Unless it's Ponce de Leon, which would be Portugal,
It
or
is
no?
Spain. Yeah, okay. That's pre-Castile. Right, extended
okay.
timeline. Yeah. Brain error stopped working. Fair enough, fair enough. Will I need the glass mixture for other things? Just for the molten glass, and I will need the molten glass for my reactor. Yeah. I'm still struggling how to go and do this.
Is there anything I can help with? Probably not, but always nice to ask.
Well, So I have my spent fuel, and I need to send that into a nuclear reprocessing plant with acid and molten glass to make the reprocessed uranium and plutonium and fission products. Kind of thing is, I don't have that much space here. So I'm kind of thinking, should I squeeze it in here or not? That's kind of the...
Is there any loss? Can you train it out and train it back in? Or is that too much of a pain?
Well, the thing is, you don't really want to move the fuel all too much. The spent fuel is radioactive.
That's true.
What I might do, though... You know how I have that very, very, very tiny storage with the graphite?
Yeah.
That minuscule one, right?
Inconsequential, I think you'd agree.
Yeah. Yes. So what if I already hooked up carbon dioxide into the train network, and I can take another, instead of outputting the carbon dioxide to this one, I can import it from there as well. And then I can move my chemical plant somewhere completely different, make my massive tiny storage somewhere else, and then it's out of the way.
I think that makes the most sense. Just picking it up and pushing it somewhere else, yeah.
Because I'm gonna import the graphite with the trains to where I need it as well. So it doesn't need to be here. Huh. Right. Something possibilities. Yeah, I think that would probably be the wisest choice in this matter. Okay, cool.
Uxie sent you a picture of their world at the moment. I just want to make sure that the context didn't get lost.
Yep, I see the image. Yeah, that is indeed Leon. Yeah, just my brain was doing the derpy derp. Yeah. I was like, Leon is in Spain, right? And then I was like, no, Castile, but Castile's later, so it's all good. Santium and the mids. Ah, okay. Right, I think I should go yeetus deletus this one. Because I think this is actually an excellent position to put my carbon dioxide storage and graphite. Do I have any spare excavators available? Doesn't look like it. Roger that, Uxie. Yeah, everything is still okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to wire all this crap up, and it's not desirable, but it is workable. So I'm willing to call this a phase 1 for now.
What is it that you're wiring up?
Trainificating steel production?
Brainificating. That's... I like it.
Thanks, you can have it.
I think the sleeve was already full, right?
Yeah. This is doubling steel production and getting it on the rail network.
Are you gonna go arc furnace?
Yep, arc furnace level 2.
Nice. Then you're also gonna get depleted steam and such, right?
Yep, that'll be pushed into water, and then I'll push it back into the system because I don't need the power that would have come from it anyway.
Yeah, I would say just cooling tower and straight back into the furnace themselves, right?
That's the plan. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's the plan. No muss, no fuss.
Because adding extra thingamajig, the vacuum desalinator would not be worth it, I think.
Not only that, but I've used that steam for power before, And it's nice when steel is running at full tilt. But if there's ever a lull where I don't need the power, or I don't need the steel, and the power fails, then it's like, well, I was basing this whole idea that this was going to stick around for a while, and then it doesn't, and then it's a real pain. So, yeah, it
Oh, it's
just
low steam. Right. I thought it was depleted. My bad.
no, all good.
Uh, we do have an ad break in a moment, and I will utilize that for a bio break.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. I should do the same. This is one of those things when you game like this, that we've been doing, is like I won't know I have to use the restroom until I get up and it's like, oh my god. It's just so focused. Yeah, I'm with you. Just say
I
when?
know that one definitely as well.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Naven. I've got the RAM space, but not the CPU. That's the problem. So if someone wants to talk about something else, I'm like, I have something pertinent to this this conversation. Blah 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 blah. Wait, what was I doing? Buffer overflow? Neat.
I have something important to this conversation. Famous last words. No.
Yeah, exactly right. Okay, it's gonna kick off in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna disappear now while I've got everything queued up. I'll be
Sounds
back.
like a plan.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute.
Same.
Alright, I am back. Boop, boop. There we go. The heck? What the heck? Oh. There we go. And ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. I had a dip in electronics too, and I'm not too sure what caused it. It is just getting yeeted like crazy. Oh, I bet I know.
Greeting.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And you were mentioning that you knew something?
Oh, I figured it out. There was a small spike in electronics 2 demand, which I've corrected. It was just a little out of the ordinary.
Ooh. Okay.
What happened?
I just noticed my dirt.
Oh, yeah, you are scraping the bottom of the barrel, even though you've got 4 full containers. Yeah. Yep. That's rough.
Right. Yeah, that's most certainly a thing. That is most certainly a thing.
You have another territory queued up to conquer for more dirt?
Not really. That's gonna be definitely something.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. Good times. Right, new roundabout here, so I can start unloading the material. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting though, because I'm first gonna have to make a station to output the graphite, to empty the current graphite stockpile, right?
Yeah.
And once that's done, I have to change it back into an input station, because then we're gonna be inputting the graphite from there. You know, as one does.
There is another crappier option. Build the storage, and then just use Unity to yoink it out of the thing.
One storage of that size is 47 Unity.
Oh, ouch, never mind.
Exactly.
I thought it was like 15 or something. I'm like, that's still a lot of Unity, but that's doable.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind.
47.
Yeah,
That's...
yeah. Nah, brah.
I think, my friend, we have a different definition of doable.
Yeah, no doubt. No, I thought it was way cheaper.
Yeah, no. Welcome back, Uxie.
Yep, welcome back.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, though, but no.
Yeah, I tried.
Oh, wow. Dang. I'm semi-proud of myself here.
Yeah, what happened?
I free-handed a new train track for a new stop.
Yeah.
And I just kinda eyeballed it. And I exactly had one piece of extra rails spare compared to the station that I wanted there.
Nice. Good shot.
Did not think I would be that close to it.
Seriously though, good shot with it. Yeah. Being able to freehand that's pretty sweet.
Really didn't see that happening, but that's pretty cool. The upside is I have quite a bit of space here. More graphite storage!
Oh yeah, it'll be his permanent home for a while.
And Uxie, everything good? Fair enough.
Oh.
If I wanted to build all these storages in one go with Unity, it would cost about 1.4k.
Holy crap. A little bit of friendship and brotherhood and things would be required for that to make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tiny bit of storage.
Yeah, welcome, Rune.
And indeed, welcome. Let's see. I'm so angry, and last piece of Macronesia is just out of my colonial range. Well, time to up your colonial range then. You have to crank up those rookie numbers, buddy. Actually, Uxie, I've the perfect thing for that. There you go. Good, scrap. I believe there's also advisors that can expand your colonial range. You're saying you're not a great power number 1 yet?
Ooh, it's happening. Yay, new steel!
Awesome!
Oh, that was such a pain to plug in. Something, the friends along the way.
Right, I need a new graphite line. Yeah. No, I don't want to do the train track. That's for the waste. I want to do the graphite one. Thank you. Empty and full. Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be a huge building project though.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's 180 per unit, right? One row is 2.5k. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 rows.
Oh.
That's 20k tier 3 construction parts.
Yeesh. But it's gonna look so good.
And the plus side is that I will eventually be able to remove these though. Which is a good thing, cause dang, it's almost full, that one.
Yep. Yeah.
I will be sending 3 of these trains to keep yeeting it. Cause it's gonna take a while for that to be moved.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
It's 263k that needs to be moved. One train is 2.4k. That's over 100 trips. Fair enough, right? Fair enough.
You got some work to do, yeah.
So I've queued up 3 trains. I should technically do 4 trains, then it would be 25 trips each. Or 33 right now with 3 trains, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough Unity to boost the material that I need for another train. That's 108 Unity I would need. Oh, I have 104. I'm almost... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I prefer to just boost the Unity train delivery. Otherwise it takes so long.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just watching your stream a bit here, that is just such a massive project.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Hmm. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 times 8. 14 times 8, that's 112 storages. Times 24. That is 2.6 megawatts to power these storages.
Holy crap, thank goodness it's not drained all the time, right? Only when it's moving stuff?
No, it's permanent.
Oh, wow.
Yep, look at our difficulty settings. Power for belts and storages always consumes.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right. Yep. 2.6 or almost 2.7 megawatts in power for those storages. Let me actually take a look at my consumption.
Jeez. All right, interesting. And yeah, Nathan, welcome another mana battery. Year check real quick. Sorry.
23.
Okay, I'm 24. Perfect.
My storage units are actually in my top list of consumers.
That's bananas.
Yep.
Absolute bananas.
And my second highest is transformer, and the first is the enrichment plant.
Thorough madness. Yeah, Naven, I learned a lot of lessons from the first mana battery and the foundry. I had them as two separate things. Now I'm just going to make them as one thing. And the reason why this one works, as opposed to the old one was a little choppy, is because we have much more capacity in our train systems. We have quite a bit more capacity, so that's what's making this work a little bit better. But yeah. So much so I'm ready to shut down my old steel.
Right, I guess it's a good thing I didn't go for 4 trains.
Oh?
Yeah,
What happened?
let's cancel the construction of the well. So I'm only going with 2 trains. I'm only using 2 belts to output into the train. So they're actually waiting for material because the belts are not keeping up.
Got it. Okay.
Because
That makes
200
sense.
or yeah, 2.4K with a max throughput of 900. That takes a while.
Oh yeah. Oh, Nathan, I didn't even ask. Sorry, how you doing today, man?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, turning this on took like all my mental stamina, so now I'm just being rude to everyone, not even asking how they're doing. Dang sauce.
I mean, you at least have mental stamina. That's something, right?
I can't spell it. I mean, I don't know if that counts, but yeah, I couldn't even spell mental stamina if you wanted me to. So... Nice. I hope that went well. Hope that was a fruitful conversation.
I would have gone for Endeavor.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Don't you just love it when they're dumping right where you're digging?
Oh, love it. Such a mess. Such a waste of energy for no reason. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, especially with my largest group of excavators. To be precise, 11 excavators were doing F all, besides burning a lot of fuel. That sounds nice, Naven.
Yeah, Factorio memories indeed.
Oh!
Yeah?
Yep, I'm still an idiot.
Okay.
I'm like, why is my storage not slowly being emptied? Because when I moved the stuff, I didn't rebuild the connector at the end.
Oh.
Doe. Hello, my name is Homer Simpson.
Well, I said it before, I'll say it again. I still think you're cool. So,
Appreciate it.
there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was looking at my new storage and I was like, there's a lot of it in there. And how is it that the first one is still completely full? What the hell is going on? Yeah. About that. Hatdatsat oopsie.
It'll do. Oh.
Yes, oopsie has become a verb.
What a good verb. A gerb?
Uh,
Nah, that sounds weird.
well, it's synonymous with doing something stupid, so I'm not sure if it's a good verb.
Fair.
But he has embraced it himself as well, so at least
Oh,
then it's
okay.
good, right?
Yeah.
Instead of an oopsie daisy, an oopsie daisy.
Oh no.
Yes, Uxie, we appreciate your sacrifice.
I deleted my diesel power too early.
Oh boy.
Well, switching from 2 blast furnaces to 4 level 2 arc furnaces was a little too
Mm.
fast. So that's fine. I'll dink around here a little bit longer at the accidental diesel power. I'm totally fine with that. Progress is still being made.
Uh, I mean, that's fair enough, right? Like, switching out to higher power consumption that massively
Yeah.
does tend to be a bit bumpy.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Just sometimes have to take that bumpy ride.
You know it. No?
How much graphite do you have?
I'd say about a quarter, if not less than what you have. Let us
And
see.
how much is that?
Yeah, getting to it. Sorry.
Oh, good. No
I
worries.
have 113,000.
113,000. 266k.
Oh, nice.
So not a quarter. You have about half, right?
Yeah, that's about half. Yeah.
Also, I did not have enough construction parts tier 3.
Oh, I can imagine. Jeez, yeah.
Quick question. The need for food, is that based off population or the available housing? Population. They be consuming it. Have fun, Uxie.
Thank you, Uxie.
Oh, we have a different lurk announcement.
Yep, that's why I was almost taken aback for a second. I'm like, when did Hat change their lurk thing? And you didn't. I did.
Right, let's re-enable some of my construction part manufacturing then. Might as well, right?
Oh yeah, I'd say so.
seeing as I still need to build a few more of them. Should I build my new camp plants on a larger scale?
How many did you say you were working at? 4?
6.
6?
6 would be able to handle the peaks that I have right now. But I could build more and then just for when I go past the peaks that I reach now. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I guess at this point, what I would probably do is keep your 6, but then vent off whatever's extra, unless you're cool with possibly having to move the storage yet again, because you're just going to keep adding more graphite, right?
No, I'm gonna move the one that I have right now. Because I'm gonna remove this entire storage, so it doesn't make sense to keep producing it here, then shipping it off to the new storage, and then importing it from the new storage. I'm gonna move the carbon dioxide to the new storage and creating the graphite there, instead of where it is now.
Right. Sorry, your question was whether or not you should have more than the 6 converters, right? So that's what I'm saying, is if you don't want to potentially move it yet again, you might want to vent after the 6. I'm not, because the rate of growth is just going to keep going, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, should I prepare for that growth already by spacing out for a larger manufacturing of it?
Sure, okay. Yeah, I'd say so. I think that's a smart plan. Good day, Kuna. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Kuna was here! Huh, actually this station would be better off if I placed it somewhere else. Like, maybe over here sounds about right. But it says Kuna was here, but is Kuna still here now as well then? Tom, tom, tom.
You know it. They are always here.
Right, could we get this on higher priority, please? Don't you just love it when train stations are like, oh yeah, you don't need me, right? Let's completely shut ourselves down.
That, and I just did it again.
You did what again?
I remember a couple of episodes ago, I was like, man, I'm having a real hard time with steel. It's because, like, 3 of my casters weren't working or whatever. Same thing. 2 of my oxygen furnaces didn't have oxygen, so I built this nice, spanking brand new thing. Only to have half of it not on. Good stuff. Good stuff.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah. I love to pay the full power bill of something and just not have it working at all. That's fun.
Don't you just love it when you copy settings over from a fueling point on the station to the next fueling point on the station, and it's like, oh yeah, well we'll do that, but you have mirrored them, so now one of them is going in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
How about fuck off?
The game did exactly what you told it to, and unfortunately, that's not what we wanted. Yep.
And then you're like, train is stuck.
Boo.
Yeah. Boo indeed. I would almost go even as far as going with boo hoo.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely could.
I know, right? That's pushing it a bit far, but yeah, boo hoo.
No, it's still acceptable. Yeah, still acceptable.
I'm gonna do something I haven't done before yet.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a pipe sorter to utilize the throughput.
Cheeky. Nice.
First time using the pipe sorter. Right, I do be needing a new train then. No, not the big boy, just a little one with 2 cargo tanks. Thanks for that. What if I told you I've officially shut down my old system?
That's awesome. That's a huge, huge delta. Nice work.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
I might still be better off till I have a storage here though, otherwise I may not have enough buffer to deal with that. There's not enough space there. Oh boy. Right. I did say I did shut down, but what I meant with that is it's no longer pumping the carbon dioxide into my stations to make the graphite.
Oh, okay.
Or the chemical plants. Still have to delete the whole chemical plants, but minor details.
Minor details, yeah.
Which means I can start removing some of these empty storages, giving me a bunch of construction part tier 3s again. And that is a big whoop whoop.
Nice. Solid progress, yeah.
It's gonna speed up the progress of getting rid of the rest, right?
Yeah.
Right, how about this belt stops going there and actually joins in with the belts that go to the train? Because we're literally taking stuff from this storage to the next storage. Even though it can literally be pumped straight towards the train instead.
Yeah.
You know, something minor details.
Minor details.
That means that these can also be deleted now. Oh boy, that's... Is this whole row empty already? It is. Okay. I can work with that. We're all the way down to this end. Awesome. That is an interesting way you have put that though. The lurk message.
Yeah, I wanted just something different because there's a bunch of standard ones.
Like mine.
It's nothing bad for it. It just needs to be functional, right? So.
Actually, mine is also custom now that I think about it. I did make one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, melding into the shadows. Like, yeah.
I like it.
It's very shadowy. No, this is a flat one. Thank you very much. Nice, fourth belting coming.
That was a ninja head until I realized it was to do a topic. Yeah.
The idea is my nickname kinda tends to be abbreviated to hat. So I kinda went with the hat theme emote wise. Even though I do wear hats sometimes, but
Well, if ever you need a different username, you've got it now, like the Posh Ninja or something.
Posh Ninja. What? That's... Sure, sure.
Considering like all your rail crossings and everything look really, really good. Nothing simple here. No, no, no. Oh god, don't build that. Oof, okay.
Make a few more of these trains.
Oh.
Yeah, the downside of going with a very small train is they don't really have that much capacity.
Yeah, valid.
My carbon does go a bit rapidly. Yeah, for shits and giggles, the hydrogen reformers, I have 16 times 24. I'm not gonna do that in my brain. So let's just... There's 384 per 60. Then we're still adding 192 of the exhaust scrubber. That's 576. That's almost a full train each time.
Holy crap, that's nuts, man.
It do be adding up.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% correct there because I do consume carbon dioxide as well for my ethanol. But then again, I'm also not making that much ethanol either.
Ooh. Man, we are both really moving some freight today. Holy crap.
Indeed, indeed. How many trains do I have on this track? 4. Yeah, that'd be moving. That'd be moving. I mean, I'm almost through my storage here.
Dang, that was fast. I thought that was going to take a lot longer.
Well, I did the math right. It was for a single train about 100 trips, but I was using 3 trains. That cuts it down to 33 trips. And the biggest hurdle was not inputting it quick enough. But by adding the other storage line with 2 more belts does mean it goes a lot quicker now.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's the stations are actually full by the time a new train arrives, so that do be speeding it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Oh, nice. That little hill that was there is almost gone as well.
Cool.
Not that I'm gonna be building the storage there, because that was kind of the initial thought, but something storage already built.
Yeah. I'm at 338 solars.
Nice.
Getting about what, 100 and... No, that can't be right. Well, anyway, 68 megawatts.
Dang. Getting closer to what I have.
Yeah.
Oh, we have an ad break. If you want.
No, I'm good right now. Thank you, though.
Awesome.
Yeah, appreciate the reminder.
No worries. I may have used a little bit of Unity to move a few of the containers. Still got 6 containers. But we're getting there. The speed was oscillating almost to the point where it was looking like the material was going backwards.
Oh, nice, yeah.
It's like let's take a look at that one more time if I'm
Yeah.
seeing it correctly.
Yeah.
Right. Last storage row. Let's reattach all the lines to that one instead. And then an end of an era.
Yeah, another massive change.
That's freeing up so much space, though. Holy crap.
Yeah, now all the projects with that nuclear reactor are just going to be easy because you got all that room.
Hmm.
Yeah, solid move. Yeah, getting that all moved out, I think, was the right choice.
I believe so as well. Um. So I have a sand mixture or glass mixture. Should I put that on a train?
I'd have to see how dense it is. Let's see here. 60 to 48. Yeah, that's not a bad call.
Because I will need glass at the reactor. Or the molten glass at the reactor. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. Because on the one hand, I'll just be putting glass back into where I had it. But then a bit different. But on the other hand, I also need the molten glass. So I kind of feel like moving the glass mixture towards the uranium stuff. But I'm not sure.
Yeah, I kind of wish you were... Oh, I'm sorry, go on.
No, go for it.
Did you put the household goods back into the settlement, the rocking chairs?
Yeah.
Because if you're getting recycling from the settlement, you could use the glass scrap that comes out of that. I think we chatted about that before, but I don't remember where we ended on that.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if that's gonna be enough.
Yeah, I don't know the volume.
Right, and the glass scrap can't be compressed either. You can compress the iron scrap and such, but not the glass scrap.
Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. Well, not nice, but yeah.
I mean, it sort of makes sense that the glass can't be compressed, right?
Yeah.
Right, that's the last train of the graphite. Oh, right, I was only running 2 trains, so it was 50 trips each. I was gonna go for 3, but then I changed my mind.
Have you ever used the thermal storage for power for Steam?
Yes, hated it.
Yeah. No, I get it.
I mean, the problem that I mainly have with it is that you can't interchange Steam.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I get what you mean. Yeah, because you store it at a certain temperature, either high or low or whatever.
Yeah, and I would rather have it to be possible to interchange, which, yeah.
Nope, I follow that logic 100%. Yeah, I get it.
So any project that I wanted to use it on, I was like, not worth it. There's probably a use case for it, but I didn't really find mine for it.
I get that sentiment 100%. Yeah, it is a bit of a touchy machine. Yeah, I understand it completely.
A little bit finicky.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get something amicable this go around with it. I already have a blueprint for a really neat design, but I'm trying something else.
Fair. So, how would you rate your experience with it?
Excuse me. I'd say generally positive.
Okay.
I think one of the things that got me early on in the pitfall was when I first experienced it, I built it right away, and what I didn't have was enough solar to make it viable. So my initial reaction was this machine does not do what I expected. It is not a bad machine, but it's not for my use case. And so I ignored it. Then I tried it again, and I was like, well, I really should be messing with this when I have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 extra megawatts. I can really put a lot of juice into it to get more juice out. Then it was a bit more viable. But I think I'm with you that there's not a lot. Like, I wouldn't use it to the mid game at all, really.
Yeah, I tried using it on the byproducts team on like the waste and such. And I was like, I want to store that steam and then I utilize it when I need extra power.
Yep.
But then I wanted to combine the heat from the waste with the heat from the exhaust. But those are two different ones, and I was like, because separately they're just not worth it.
Yeah. Agreed.
Right. So
When you've worked on...
graphite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go for it.
When you've worked on blueprints in the past, I don't remember if you've said this or I imagined it. Both are viable. Have you pasted down, like if you put down a layer of some other material that had a higher contrast, like coal or limestone or something, so you could work with blueprints better?
Well, that's exactly why I always like to put the layer of dirt.
That makes sense, yeah.
Like, that's literally why I want to always have a dirt layer. It's not for the farms. Farms is bonus, but just to have a nicer surface for blueprints, because the rock is just too annoying.
I agree with that 100%.
Okay, that's the graphite relocated.
Hey, awesome. Oh, I know what you need. There it is. Sweet. Sweet lord, I didn't think I'd get there.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, something I did notice is you can technically pause the radioactive waste storage when it's full.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is an interesting thing to know. Does it just stop caring, or like what does that do actually?
I think the power is mainly needed for transportation.
Oh.
And if it's full, then yeah.
What's it going to transport? Yeah, exactly. Smart.
And since I don't really have output yet.
Oh yeah, who cares? Yeah. It's perfect.
Right, before I start doing this, how about I actually calculate it a bit? So we have the nuclear reprocessing plant that provides me with a total of 6 reprocessed uranium. And I need 2 per reprocessing plant. So currently I'm running 4 reprocessing plants, or enrichment plants, I mean, for the yellow cake.
Mm-hmm.
But with this I would be making enough to run 3 enrichment plants.
Ooh.
Create enriched uranium. And I'll be also creating 1 plutonium. Combine that with depleted uranium, and you get 2 mox rods. So what I might end up doing is, seeing as the reprocessed uranium is not radioactive, I might just store the reprocessed uranium at first. Don't know if that makes sense, but if I store it, then I can rely on the plutonium first with the depleted uranium, because the enrichment plants are way more energy intense, right?
Yeah.
I'd
say that sounds reasonable, yeah.
So then the second nuclear reactor, we will need teraflops. Terafloppity flops. Oh, they're already building it. Oh well, that's fine. I'm building a quick look, or I'm gonna take a quick look at the reactor 2 to get an idea of what I need. So it's 1, it does 96 steam. That is the same as the regular one. Tier 2, same as the tier 2 of the tier 1. And then tier 3 is the 280. But then we also have a tier 4, which would produce 384.
Ooh. Now that's the magic. Holy gibbers.
It also has more rods that can go in there, double the amount.
Nice. Okay.
Oh wow, they are actually quite heavy on the maintenance though. 72 maintenance for the tier 2 and 48 on the tier 1.
We could compare if you wanted maintenance to maintenance, pound for pound, when it comes to solar versus nuclear. I'm sure yours is much more efficient, though.
Sure.
What was the maximum of the T2 plant in terms of production? 384?
384 steam, so that's
Let me calc that up.
yeah, that's not direct electricity, right? I would have converted.
No, I gotta convert it to mechanical, yeah.
So
So it's 8 operations. 8 times 12 is 96.
48 steam is 18 mechanical power is equals 15 megawatts. So it's
I have 120 megawatts actual.
0.83 megawatts per steam. So the 200, or what was it? The 384 divided by 0.83. 84 divided by 0.83 is... Oh, I need to put a dot there. Q. Oh, times, not the... that's 318 megawatts.
Oh, incredible. Okay.
For if I run it at max.
And the maintenance doesn't change regardless of what level you put it on, right?
No.
Okay, so we should just max you out, benefit of the doubt. So can you take that megawattage and divide it by your maintenance to figure out how much maintenance you're paying per watt, or per megawatt, really?
Sure.
So it's 318 megawatts.
Just do brackets to be on the safe side. Per one maintenance, it gives me 4.43 megawatts.
That's awesome.
So it's the other way around. I didn't calculate the megawatts per maintenance
cool.
per megawatts, but yeah. Can you work with that?
Trying right now. So the number I gotta beat is I have to meet is 318, because that's how much power you're making. Alright, give me a second. I'll get there.
All good, all good.
Okay, I would pay 206... let's round out 207 maintenance to generate that much power. So 0.65 a megawatt is what I pay in maintenance. But you did it the other way.
Yeah, I've per one maintenance I get 4 point something, 4.4 I think it was.
Okay, so you produce about 3 times more power per maintenance, I think.
But that's not really accurate either, right? Because there's still the maintenance of the thermal desalinators, the maintenance of the high pressure turbines.
Yep, that's also true because I'm not producing that level of power all the time.
That as well.
Because the sun, yeah.
Sun and rain, yeah. I'm just thinking out loud here for a second. So if I were to be putting all my power of a nuclear reactor to steam-wise into purely generating power, that's 384. 384 divided by 48. Then I can run 8 high pressure turbines. That is interesting. So I'm thinking of something dumb right now.
Yeah, hit me.
So this might be silly, but I'm thinking of running 2 nuclear reactors. One is gonna be dedicated to creating power, And the other one is going to be dedicated to creating water.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not sure if that's wise or not.
If you're gonna have fun doing it, who cares? I believe in you.
Yeah, so if I want to have enough water to power up these reactors, both of them at full throttle, I would need 10.38 desalinators at steam high. But that's only 12 each. So let's call it 11. 11 times 12, that is 132 steam. That's not even tier 2 steam of a nuclear reactor. But then I would be bringing all the water into the reactors alone. Downside, I'm forgetting about the water I'm getting back from the steam. The depleted amount.
The only thing that has me a little nervous about all that is I'm too smooth-brained to not to know all the places it could scram. So, I couldn't do that. I'd be so nervous about like one thing. If somebody so much as sneezes near the reactor, the whole thing goes crazy. And that's not how that works, but
Oh no, it does.
oh crap, really?
Yeah, have you never seen the sneeze nuke?
Oh yes,
Like,
I forgot.
what?
Yes, during the ancient times they mined raw sneesium and refined it into pepper, and that allows for sneezing to happen. Sneezedanium alloy weapons. I forgot about the.
I mean, if I were to not mute my mic when I sneeze, that would literally be lethal damage.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not arguing that one bit. Yeah. Pure sneesium.
Right, so okay. So we have the steam that I'm gonna be pumping into the turbines, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be returning 0.75 water per one steam being put in.
Okay.
Because of the cooling tower.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, what I need for the one that's gonna be powering up my power is 0.25 water per one water that I need. So on the highest steam setting, the 384 times 0.25 is 96 water. That's a lot less water than if I were to calculate the maximum.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes a bit of a difference. Ooh.
Good.
Ah, that only works with the core fuel, right. With the fast breeder reactor. Yeah, that's next stage. Check.
How far away from you technologically for that? I don't know where that is in the thing.
I'll first need orbital research for that.
Oh, boo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a ways. That's a ways away.
Little bit. So the heavy and light combined is a total of 18 megawatts mechanical. So 72 divided by 18 is 4 of them. So I could make 2 rows of or 2 lines of power from one reactor. Right. Ah. That's the one thing you can't do. You can't move the reactor like we can move other things.
You know what? That makes sense. That does make sense.
I'm not disagreeing, but yeah.
I'm with you. That would be really cool. However, I'm kind of glad you can't.
Yeah. No, I do hear you. I do hear you. Right, so I would be outputting that, and that. Yes. Um. Right, I will be dealing with the fission product as well.
What's that? Gone fishing? Sorry.
Something like that.
It was there. It was there.
I'll allow it.
Ah,
I won't. I won't veto it this time.
thanks, friend.
Just.
Okay. Building the temperature thermal storage thing. I'm doing none of the math because I don't care. we're doing all this, like, figuring out what the best pound for power or whatever, and I'm just looking at my build and I'm like, yeah, that's
No,
fine.
no.
Yeah. It's very much what's occurring right now.
I mean, could always be worse. Could just be applying yeet at deletus.
Yeah, agreed. This could also just not work. I mean, that's also another option, so...
I mean, you're not really in trouble either way, because you're not dealing with, oh no, it doesn't work, so nuclear fallout. So...
Yeah, that's, you know what?
In theory, you're just totally fine, right?
Yeah, that's a good take, yeah.
It's a bit of a low bar to set. If not nuclear fallout, then we're fine. But on the other hand, it is kind of true.
It's very true. No, I'm with you. Again, there's a reason why I choose solar as my preferred power energy source. It's not like I'm so ecology or whatever. It's like, I'm not anti-nuclear or anything. It can be a fine source of energy when policied correctly and used appropriately. And in this game, even, like, it generates a crap ton of energy, but too smooth. Too smooth my brain is. Too smooth.
Okay. So what you're saying is you don't like to scram around?
I just don't want to handle the fallout from the peoples, that's all. Alright. Here we go.
They're just dust in the wind, right?
They will be after it goes biddly boop on them, yeah.
Biddly boop. That is one heck of a way of phrasing that one.
Yeah.
Biddly boop. I like it.
You can have it.
It does have my approval.
Yay!
And if all else fails, at least Kuna was here.
Yes. Kuna be praised. What, There we go. Alright. This build is about 47% balancer by volume. I've done none of the math.
Balancer by volume.
Yeah, it's at the bottom of a glass. There's ABV, alcohol by volume. This one's BVB, balancer by volume. BBV. Viv.
Are you sure you're balancing that correctly?
Oh no. It's guaranteed on the label I didn't. That's for sure. Uh, 62, your check?
60.
Nice, okay.
If all else fails, just make sure you have the high density caloric intake.
Oh yeah.
Uranium powered.
We beer battered and fried it. Yeah. Right. I need steam to work the desalinator so I can get water, so I can make steam, so I can work the desalinator, so I can get water, so... Cool. Cool.
I hear you there, buddy.
Nah, this is not... This is not good business, that's what this is.
These are not favored business practices.
These aren't even business... Well, it is business practice, because I'm just practicing, clearly. I could have this figured out by now. Nope.
but you know, it's none of our business
Apparently, yeah.
to
Apparently.
do.
Okay. Can someone bring me water? I can't believe I'm putting in a request for water. There's gotta be some water somewhere.
Water?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I followed. I like that one. Okay. None of this. Which can you hold? Oh, 64. Delightful.
Delightful. Oh, 0.1 radiation. What? That was mainly because I was moving so much stuff. Relocating spent fuel to make new room for other things.
Makes sense, yeah.
Getting access to some quick storage for the fissionable material and the plutonium right next to where the factory is, so that we'll spend the least amount possible on the belt. Or at least that's somewhat of the plan.
Good plan. It's a good plan. I like it.
Yeah, it's not horrible. Okay, so I will be bringing in the spent fuel, yes. Then I will bring in acid, yes. And I will bring in molten glass, yes. Oh. Ah,
What's up?
you know, I'm somewhat of a doofus myself.
Okay.
So you know how I was reworking the glass?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I didn't really continue reworking the glass.
Oh.
So now at the moment the glass is non-built. And guess what was processing my my glass? My recycled glass, that is.
What was it?
It was my glass making.
Oh, right. Oh. I see the problem.
Yeah. I've been wasting some recyclables.
A little bit.
Yeah. Tiny smidgen. So what I'll do here is I'll just flop down an arc 2, which apparently needs bloody water. Why did they make the arc 2 so bloody complicated?
I'm not sure.
Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do be hating the arc 2 a tiny bit.
Yeah, it is a little much.
That's definitely one way to put that.
For some odd reason, Not sure why. My maintenance completely crashed of maintenance 1 and 2, and now it's back up to fine. I changed nothing.
Power outage.
Maybe?
Must be. That's the easiest way to just delete your maintenance.
Suppose.
Then it will just not be running for a bit, and then when you stabilize it, it instantly ramps back up.
Yeah, that's a valid take.
I mean, just look at your storages of mechanical parts in your electronics.
Yeah, they were fine. That's what was so weird about. But yeah, power would make perfect sense about it. Did I build this thing backwards?
Yep. Don't know. just jump.
I might have. That might have been a thing. That might could.
That might could.
It might could.
But what if you could might?
The heck? I mean, that's also a possibility.
The might that could. You're starting to become philosophical now.
Not if I can help it, no.
Almost had it.
If I built this thing backwards, I'm going to cry because that goes in, that goes out.
So what you're saying is you're about to cry?
What the heck? Give it a minute. I really might. Okay. Heat comes in, heat goes out, water goes out.
Would that be heatus deletus?
It will, yeah.
Instead of yeetus?
I'll use fire and brimstone, I swear to goodness.
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
I'm just gonna rebuild this pipe.
Just know that we still care about you.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Nope, it's not the pipe.
Want me to take a look at it?
Give me one more minute and then probably, yeah. Hot steam. Steam high. High steam comes in, goes out. Oh! Nope, I figured it out.
You figured the doofus part?
Yeah, it needs water to
Yep.
clear out the steam. Yeah, alright. Yep. Ooh! Oh man, do I need a sandwich after that? Oh. That was a Grecian epic right there.
Or
Oh, man.
do you need a humble pie after that?
A humble pie sandwich, yeah, a little humility on the side. That would be awesome.
Humble pie sandwich.
Frickin' butts, man. There, give me some of that steam. Okay.
Right.
So stupid. Oh, boy. Alright.
Have I told you I hate the arc furnace too?
Not in this last 8 seconds, no.
Well, just for your information, I bloody hate it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just exhaust, steam, like fuck off. Too much, just too much.
You know why I'm out of maintenance? There was a belt I replaced but didn't build it. Hmm. Well, I know what happens if I shut off my steel. Because I have what's known as empirical evidence. It makes me sad.
Okay, for this once, I will silently judge you.
No, it's cool. Well, this was actually a brilliant stress test that I put my base under to determine how quickly I could recover from no steel. So, 0 level 1 and 0 level 2 maintenance. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna put it to speed 11 and then go have a scotch. That's the whole beverage right now. Let the base figure it out. God. Yeah, 0 maintenance. We're gonna see if this recovers. If this doesn't, I'm just gonna cry about it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What did you do now? Did you shut off your steel too?
No, I just did a dum-dum. Dum-dum-diddly-dum. My steam that I create for my waste burning, the pipe was never connected to the cooling tower to yeet the water back into it.
No.
So I have a literal 5k steam storage full at the moment. Which was not the plan.
No. I would argue that was anti-plan. Yeah.
Anti-plan. That yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Anti-plan.
Yeah. These are the tools I've got, alright?
At least you can use them to anti-plan.
Yeah. Oh, God.
No, you can just call me Hat.
Alright, Hat.
Sorry, that's...
No, it was there. It was there. That was free for the take. That was sitting right there. So good news. It takes 4 months for my steel to bounce back, so I have maintenance again. 4 months sounds like a lot of time, but I literally had 0.
Why did you do that?
Because I didn't build that one stupid belt. But the other good news is this is online. Thermal storage.
So what you're saying is you didn't go Sir Belt a lot?
No. I went pipes aplenty. I didn't go Sir Belts a lot.
Pipes aplenty.
Pipes aplenty. You need pipes, you come on down. I'll get you. What are you into? PVC? Copper? Whatever you want. Pipes aplenty. New business I just made up.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not hating it.
You should. It's dumb.
No, it's pipes aplenty.
Pipes aplenty.
So right, yeah, I do need my cloud storage online. Let's flop that on. Oh, I need to flop on 3 of them. And I won't be able to flop 3 of them because power.
That works.
am going to turn off my transformer for the housing.
Really?
Yeah, that's at least another 8 megawatts.
Yeah. You can take the Unity hit, right?
Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Something pipes aplenty.
Pipes aplenty. Yeah, the last known Knight of the Round Table, right? Lancelot, Percival, D'Artagnan, pipes aplenty. Yeah. No idea.
Sure. I'm here for it. Oh, yeah, I did another thing there. I did not make a unit storage for the somewhat rich uranium. Could technically, maybe, possibly be useful to have.
Might could, yeah.
Might could, yeah. Might. Might could indeed. Luckily, the reprocessed uranium is not radioactive.
It's the 4% or whatever it is.
Nope, it's also.
Oh. Nice.
Bit weird, but you know. Even enriched uranium at 20% is not radioactive.
Huh.
The core fuel isn't even radioactive.
Warm to the touch, sure. Radioactive? No.
Even the core fuel spent is not radioactive, but the fission product is. Plutonium is as well, and the spent fuel is. Yeah, sure, you know. As a very wise and awesome person once said, seems legit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am making the thing. And with the thing, I of course mean the thing.
Excellent.
I'm spending my spent fuel.
Oh.
So I'm finally getting rid of that shenanigans.
Good.
Ad break. I'm gonna go loo stuff.
Yeah. What's up?
Fuck.
What happened?
A certain train is out of fuel.
Uh-oh.
And I'm out of Unity.
Well, good time for that break.
Yeah, not really. Let me
Yep.
quickly fix Unity to refuel this bloody thing.
It's cool. I'll disappear for a few minutes, alright?
Yep.
Okay, see you in a minute.
Once I hit the refuel, I'll be gone for a minute as well.
Sounds good.
Give me Unity. Okay, I'll be right back as well.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Well, I could run 2 of these things. It's so much sand, holy crap. Oh, boy. I gotta redo my farms again. I don't want to. This is the best. The old scoopin' sloop. That's how you purge a storage.
Yeah, the old scoop and sloop.
The old scoopin' sloop. Welcome back.
Sloopity scoop. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got 90 for fission material. I have 420 plutonium. So out of that, I could make 840 mox rods. Yeah, even mox rods you can just store out and about.
Just out in the rain?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, the rain might turn purple, but, you know.
Yeah.
The puns!
Yeah.
Puns, I tell you.
Yeah. No, sorry. That's about where I was gonna go with that, but you beat me to the punch. Nice. Ah, Prince.
You were gonna also purple some rain?
It was the plan, but you beat me to it. Not a problem. Oh.
Just so purplish.
Exactly.
Right, let's first bring in the depleted shenanigans. Always good to have the depleted shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got that one.
I'm up to almost 400 panels, which would put me at about 800 megawatts. Or 80. Oh my god, 800. Oh
About to
boy.
say, are you sure about those numbers?
What edicts am I smoking? Yes.
I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but
Yeah. What do you think's powering them? Enthusiasm. All the effort. Yep.
okay, we'll have to pump out these ASAP. Yeah, let's really pump up this chemical plant. I'm boosting it with 300%.
Ooh.
Yeah, the reason why is I have plutonium on the belt, and it's giving me 0.29% radiation.
Oh. Holy cow.
For that little distance. So my plan here is to not have that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crazy. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach, but it does not tell me what it is trying to reach. That is unfortunate.
Is there any vehicle out of fuel?
No. Yeah. I gave it a move order just to kind of reset its job, and then I didn't get the error again, so... Meh? Meh. Not gonna worry about it.
Hey, Doto.
Yeah, that's with the graphics settings turned down. It's even shinier if I am at default settings. It's stupidly bright, but I turn my graphics qualities to low, medium, whatever. Yeah, it's dumpster bright.
Dumpster bright? What?
Yeah. absolute carnage levels of bright. Yeah. And also, yeah, welcome, Dotolo. Yeah.
Hmm?
That's the issue. It seems like the right number.
I had the door open and the birds are like making my garden a battlefield almost.
As long as they start their confrontation with declaring war on the flies.
No, it's just all the grapes that are after, and somehow they're like, I want to, instead of fly straight to the grape, I'm gonna hop onto this branch and then go jungle exploration full through all of the branches, making all the noises. And I'm like, fuck off.
Nice.
And that with like 10 of them at a time, so yeah. Right, that explains why I might be not getting rid of these guys. I'm like, why is the carbon not being picked up? Because there was a quarantine. One unload station was missing one person. So all my trains were waiting for...
Yeah, it's one guy. That's it. The whole thing shuts down.
Yeah, so I'm first gonna work through the plutonium that I have, which is almost done. And once that is empty, I'll start the nuclear reprocessing plant again. Because I don't want that much plutonium on the belt, since that is giving the radiation.
Yep, makes sense.
In combination with the spent fuel. Oh, how rude. You can't flip the radiation waste storage either.
Yeah. Yeah, hey. Mafia games, get out that.
Totally makes sense that
Yeah.
you can move a building that has like underground storage to store radioactive material, right?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, totally. Oh, oh.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be mining some of my old school waste.
Oh. Nice.
Definitely something.
Yeah.
And for your information, I'm already at 740 mox rot.
That's crazy. That did not take you long to get there at all. Nice.
I mean, Unity and overclock.
Yeah. 82?
79.
I'll downshift to 5 if you like.
3 years is fine.
Okay, I'll stay at 6 then.
I'm in September anyway, so it's okay. I forgive you.
Aw, thanks.
You're welcome. Nope, not this time. But you tried so hard and got so far, didn't even matter.
I haven't heard a Linkin Park reference in ages. It's 'cause I'm old.
Okay, now I've lowered the radioactive material. Or we're not having any radioactive at the moment. Because the plutonium is now stabilized. And the little bit of spent fuel in the belt is not enough to give me radiation damage.
Good.
So, yeah, that is pretty good.
How soon until you decommission the waste storage, or...
Explain?
So you can store the Mox rods and some of this other stuff in regular storage, right? I don't know when you can abandon the underground storage things.
So the way it works is you have the spent fuel, which goes into the radioactive waste storage.
Okay.
Then you have the fission material that goes into the waste storage, and you have the plutonium that goes into the waste. So I need to use up the spent fuel, which I'm doing right now. So once I go through the lot, then we'll get more space. Then we have the plutonium, which I kind of just instantly and make into MOX. And then there's the fission product, which requires 100 years in the radioactive waste storage until it's retired waste. And that one I can...
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thanks for that.
And I have 218 fission products so far. So that means I have consumed... let's say 220 fission divided by 2, so that's 110 rotations times 8. So 880 spent fuel has been consumed so far.
Oof.
Out of the remaining 17k.
Yeah.
It was close to 18.
No, good to hear you're working through it.
Oh god, now I have more Linkin Park in my head.
It's one of those bands that I thoroughly enjoyed at one time, but it just became so overplayed. Cause heck, I remember when it was not everywhere and was almost like underground kind of a vibe. It's like, hey, you want something a little rocky, alternative-y, punky-ish? It's like, that's a weird combination, but okay. And that's how it was sold to me. I'm like, okay, I could get behind some of this. And then it's just like, oh my god, this thing's everywhere.
Yeah, my brain is now like, I moxed it up and got so far.
All right, that you know what? That's a keeper. Yeah, hang on to that one. That's a keeper. Yeah.
Don't judge, okay?
I'm not. No. That's effort was put forth, and I appreciate that.
Right, so I've produced 98k depleted uranium, and I've consumed almost 2k.
Ooh, nice. Bit of a stockpile.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while before I get through my tiny collection of depleted uranium.
Yeah.
Bleed it out. Okay, so what am I gonna do?
Okay. So anyway, that was taking a while.
Right, so I have 8 of them. That is 48 times 8 is 384. 384 I can Handle with a single pipe. Check. Tom, Tom, Tom.
If you dump rock, is that considered consumed in terms of the graph, do you know?
Say once more.
If you dump rock, like if you just dump it on the ground, is that considered consumed in terms of the production consumption graph?
Rock has an actual dump and dispose
Oh,
option. And no, definitely.
dumped and disposed. Yeah, you're right. Oh, okay.
Right?
Those numbers got scary really fast. Okay, no, yeah, good. I didn't know it was a separate entity in the thing. Thank you. All right.
And Dotalo, if I would get a nickel back for every time I heard that question. All I'm saying.
I honestly have the same take about it. When I first heard it, I was like, this could be cool. I don't hate it, but it was everywhere, and I'm like, I'd like this less now. Ooh, sulfur.
You're welcome. I'll take a bow for that one.
You should, yeah.
Oh, 2k fuel rods, not mocks, regular.
Still, that's a good stockpile.
Oh, yeah, okay. That is smart of me. I put down storage for the broken glass and for the regular glass mix. But I never told them to import.
Aw.
That will do. That will do.
My favorite part of today's stream so far is every time either of us say MOX, your subtitles do not write MOX. It has been something different every single time. My favorite one so far has been Mach, as in MACH, as a measurement of speed.
Oh, like Mach 2 and
Mach 2, Mach 3, yeah, exactly. I got Mach rods. And now it just translated my Mach to Muck and Mac. So cool. I'm loving it. Yeah, it's no worries there. I've not binge watched Overlord yet.
Where is he? I mean, what?
I'm in the middle of watching Taskmaster, which I just recently found.
That's the British show, or?
Yeah, the British one is the one I found. I thought it was delightful. There's a couple variants of it. There's an Australian one. I think there's one from Latin America as well. There's a handful of these. But yeah,
I saw it once and I felt cringe. And I was like, nope.
Yeah. I haven't gotten super far into it, so I haven't been able to make like a really good choice yet, but some of them have been funny.
Yes, as soon as I feel any cringe with things like that, I'm like, no thanks.
Nope, I
But
understand
that's
that.
just me.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Okay, let's ask you this question then. Have you watched Game of Thrones?
I did the whole thing. Somebody, it was their
Okay.
favorite show, and I watched it.
Yeah.
That's it.
The intro music alone of that one was... Mm.
Very, very good. The last season was a letdown.
Mm.
It didn't make any sense at all. I was hoping
Yeah.
one person would become the one, and then they threw someone else in there, and I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. And then, it was rushed. I understand.
Well, the writing wasn't finished, so...
Yeah.
And the question is, will the writing ever be finished? Really? Until the final season and riots?
Yeah, no doubt.
Somebody's gonna get shinked for that. Ah, Black Flag. Black Flag I did enjoy quite a bit as well. Also, how do you know that much about stuff happening in prison, Dotlo? Just curious.
I thought they mentioned they worked in one.
Did they? I don't know.
We're both about to find out.
Ah. Fair enough. That do be explaining. Or that's the way the cookie crumbles. Something like that. Okay, I wanted a bit more space here. One pipe balancer here. One moment, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Gotta rebuild my farms real friggin' bad. Okay. Oh, that's gonna... This spacing is a farce. Yeah. Okay. For sanity's sake and against my better intuition, I'm putting in an extra space here. The heck? There we go.
So you're doing things against your intuition?
Extra spacing. Yeah, extra spacing where I don't want extra spacing to be, but it'll work.
I mean, did you roll an insight check?
Nah, it's an automatic fail. I already have the thing noted on my character sheet.
Or roll a spatial awareness.
Oh, zeros across the board. The DM's not going to give me the dice. Yeah, that's how that works.
Just not gonna
Just
get
not.
it.
Yeah, no, funny. Yeah, give me the dice back. Yeah, you don't get that. Yeah, that's exactly how it's going to go down. Dotoro, wheat and corn. Soybeans, I think, are better for animal feed. Corn's always good for ethanol. Like, it depends on what you're looking for, and of course, people want a varied diet, so you can't just do wheat and corn. I mean, you could.
I think the wheat was better for animal feed, right? Or am I...
I thought soybeans were, but we didn't want to screw with it.
I think the problem
remember.
with the soybeans was their yield is not good enough. Like, you get more out of it recycling-wise, but you don't get that much because the yield on the farm is just lower.
Yeah.
So it's still better to go with the wheat instead. I think it was something like that.
That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it.
Nickpack? Is that how you pronounce that?
Been pronouncing it Nick Paw. Also, hello, Nick Paw. Pleasure to have you back.
Oh, right, yeah, my brain not working.
No worries. We're not playing co-op. We're playing the same map, same difficulty, same settings. And with that, we've called it a collaborative stream. So we're facing the same resource difficulties as each other. We're playing, I guess, through and with each other. I have Hatch stream on my monitor, so I'm watching them play and taking tips, and we're talking back and forth on how we're solving problems. That's kind of the deal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Well. We don't have a multi-Twitch URL.
I can make one. Not a problem.
Oh. Awesome.
I can easily make that. Now the question is, do we want to have it above each other or next to each other?
I have no idea on this grand fangled technology, so I'm delighted just to be here. Your best judgment would be perfection.
Oh, you can just choose which layout on the left. I'll just toss it in the chat here.
There you go, Nick Paw.
So that way you can just have them in one window. Yeah, I got a little bit of something I'm gonna be building here. I don't know if you've looked at it.
Das Nuke? I have. I've been low-key watching.
Just a little something. I'll first have to hook it up to water though. But it's only gonna need a quarter of the water to be refreshed each cycle.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because you're getting 75% back.
Yeah.
I did make a little bit larger steam battery this time.
A few more containers, yeah.
Yeah, you do want to mute one of them, otherwise you're gonna hear both. You're gonna hear double, and that's not good.
Both absolute booming voices, yeah.
So yeah, you can just check which audio you prefer and mute the other one. You'll still hear both of us. Tom. I know. It's a horror hearing me. I know.
Oh, boo. You're a delight and you know it.
Doubt, but thank you.
Oof, I'm just running through this copper.
Oh, speaking of copper, how's my world mine doing? Oh, that's my iron world mine doing? Oh, that's fine. 7,381 years remaining.
7,000 years?
And on the copper, 11,000. So I think I'm good.
That's not. I wouldn't call that correct. I'd give it at speed of growth. You got 20 years tops.
At the rate being consumed at this stage, it's at that speed. You have to keep in mind also the mining speed, right? I don't have it on maximum throughput.
Oh, okay.
To be exact, the iron is level 3 production and the copper is level 2 production.
Oh, fair. this game had some sort of a mercantilism mechanic to trade with other players, which I know we've already discussed, but man, I would buy all of your sand in a second.
You want sand?
All of it.
Go crush the quartz.
You know what? I have that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Good call.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Crushed quartz, sand. Oh, it's just that simple. Nice.
It's just crushing it.
Nice.
Really easy peasy.
Yeah, good call.
Right, that's one reactor.
Sorry it's not working, Nick Paw.
You can maybe downscale my quality since I am streaming at 2K. Maybe if you put it at 1K, that it's a bit more stable. Just some food for thought.
Oh.
Yes.
Very
Tell
professional.
me more.
No. I copy pasted some stuff I was going to work with, and I'm like, yeah, perfect, we'll get that quartz into sand. And then I hooked it up to storage. I'm like, how come the storage has titanium in it? Oh, crap. I grabbed the wrong storage. We good. We're fine. It didn't, none of it built. But I was like, why are you reading titanium? That's a really weird way to spell quartz.
I mean, you do you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
That is indeed a really weird way to spell quartz, though.
It really is. I was shocked for a moment.
And Dotlo, I'm guessing you have quite a few stories then, if you work at the Supermax. I think the prison there is probably a whole lot different than the ones here, though. Like, all the knowledge I know of American prisons is just what I see on TV, right? But it does look scary. Would not want to be there, is all I'm saying. I don't mean shows, I mean documentaries, right? I know that any TV show about anything is BS. Yeah, that is. Fair enough. That was weird. I was building a ramp, or relocating one, and it was really going in slow motion for a bit.
I've had that happen before. I didn't pay it any mind, but I've also had that happen before. Yep.
Yeah, it was like, okay, is it working? It's going very slow, and then all of a sudden, oh, it's done. Huh? Okay. I have 1.1k mox.
That's excellent.
And that number is just gonna keep growing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Solving some energy problems for real.
Yeah, so I'm kinda curious how I'm gonna be doing this though.
Oh.
Right, so this uses 12 steam high. I have 8 of them. That is 96. Right. I think what I will do is I will turn my tier 1 nuclear reactor that I still have here to power level 1. And then it will be just dedicated to creating water. No more power from there. I think that could work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, not enough fuel. That do be making sense. Since I didn't actually plop the thing here. The lifts that I needed for that. Okay, we have fuel in the reactor.
And we have an ad break.
Ah.
I'm just going to go ahead and separate my recording right now.
Okay.